That'll work. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or I guess afternoon. Maybe evening. Who knows? Maybe it's like 12 p.m. for you. Either way, it is 8:01 a.m. for me, so I'm just gonna stick with morning. If you're at any of those other times, I hope you're having a horrible day. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I gotta send out Discord stuff a minute. And then go from there. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the recordings. Oh, I bet they're all on that thing, aren't they? Oh, some of them are. Yeah. I don't know, it'd be kind of fun to maybe mess around with that later. Okay, for now. That's all good to go. Let me go ahead and close Discord. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I am your host, Bucks O'Reilly. And I am now centrally a bad French accent. Don't know where that came from. I'm just listening up. Give me a minute. Ooh, all right. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. I had a late night last night because we had that LAN party, so I did very well. I made a very good account of myself. I did very, very well. I had a pretty good KD ratio throughout most of the night. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I have footage of that, but I don't know if I'm gonna bring it up on stream or whatever. That's part of the reason why I was up so late, is because I moved my entire setup so I could record, and then I had to move the entire setup back in again, so that was a good chance to clean off the desk anyway. It's amazing how much dust accumulates around here. I should clean out the inside of my PC. Should have done that last week. Anyway, let me go ahead and get SMT4 opened up, and we'll start moving along on that. Talk about what I did off stream. I tried to do a bit of grinding yesterday. I think I got about 3 or 4 hours in, so when it comes to grinding, so okay, I think we want give it a sec. There it goes. Okay. Hey, Kocha. How's it going? All right. Where was I?
Burrows.
Let me just double check that the difficulty is at the right difficulty. Should be on Prentice, yeah. Okay. So I'm level 29 now. I don't know why. I feel like you level up so quickly in this game. Maybe it's because I was grinding at a spot that was someplace I wasn't supposed to be yet. There's that like park down south of here that you can get into. But I mean, every time I won a fight, I got like 1,000 to 2,000 XP from there. So I was like, shoot, I'll do that for like a couple hours while I'm trying to level up some guys. So I did that. Did some negotiation, so I have a pretty full stock at this point. What you do? Let's see. Flynn. Oops, wrong one. Flynn got War Cry and Stun Needles and Medea. I need to upgrade Stun Needles some more. I think I also, because I did level up enough, I think I do have enough to like buy him. Let's see if we head over to Burrows a minute. That's this one. I do have 40 points, yeah. So let me buy skill expansion 3 for Flynn. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll try and save up and finish up this. And then I can start buying some other stuff, I think. There is some other good stuff that we could get. Expand stock would be good at this point, I think. Excuse me. Demolingle? Demonic lingual? Lingual? Yeah, anyway, would be good. Because there are some demons I just can't understand. Either whenever they're leveling up or when I'm trying to like negotiate with them, so it'd be good to grab that at some point. Summon discount would be really good to grab because money is so tight in this game. So yeah, there's quite a few things that would be good to grab, but one thing at a time. All right, let's see, what do we got here? What else is next? Is there anything else I should mention? Oh, yeah, I picked up a couple of demon quests. Let's see, where are they? I can do that delivery quest. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. Eggs for 100, Rook eggs. Rook eggs. Have we seen a Rook? Maybe. I'd have to look at it in a minute. But anyway, Isis's search for the coffin. I'm Isis, the mother goddess of Egypt. My husband has been murdered by evildoers, and now his coffin has been stolen. It is dropped in a river within a cave named Naraku. I would like someone familiar with the area to meet me on the 2nd level. This is a 4-star difficulty quest. I think we're starting to work up to those, but it's probably a bit above our level. Maybe once we do the next story beat, we can probably do that. Relic recovery, small fridge. There was one more, wasn't there? Oh yeah, Q Chunlan's training. My disciple Q Chunlan is a skilled warrior, but loses himself in the fury of battle. This will be his downfall. I have transformed him into his younger self, Sat Han, and wish to have him taught the ways of a human warrior. Meet him at Wikigan, north of Kasumigasaki. I probably mispronounced that. But anyway, yeah, those are 2 quests I picked up from negotiating with demons. Glad I picked them up, but they both seem to be a bit above our level, but yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Oh yeah, that's right, the monks are trying to figure out how to work a computer still, aren't they? Need a wind turbine, I guess. Orcus blood. Orcus. Accumulated from fine. Bueno. Okay. Let's do some quests a minute, I guess. That'd be a good thing to do. So have we seen a Rook? I feel like I probably should have seen one at this point. Let me see here. Where would that be? Yeah, here. Are they sorted by alphabetically? They are. Okay. Rook? No, I haven't seen one. Okay. Well, I'll not worry about it until I see one, I guess. Then again, I feel like there should be one in Naraku, if there was going to be one. Maybe there's like a office building that we climb later where they show up based off the description of the request. Other than that, that's random. That's random. Orcus blood. South of Ueno. South of Ueno, huh? Or north of Ueno. Okay. Let's head over to Ueno then. Do that in a minute. Be a good warm up for this morning. How's my stock looking? Do we need to actually... We don't need to use him. Oh yeah, I got this guy. That's fun. Let's throw somebody that we haven't leveled up all the way yet. Up front, I think. Let's throw the tattooed man up there. Yeah, I think I have a macabre that's already been maxed out in my stock, or in my sorry, in my compendium. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to open up. That is one thing I forgot. Is where's my notes? Hold on. There. Left them on my desktop. Okay. Yeah, I have Goblin here because I want to grab charge from it whenever it learns that. And then... I could get Fog Breath at this point from Plasma, but that would require doing a DLC quest. Maybe we'll do that later today. It'd be good to do on stream at some point, I think. For now, though, let's focus on doing, like, just base game stuff. Okay. I don't need to minimize that, actually. I kind of want that open still. I want to see my notes. Anyway. Alrighty. So... yeah, Ueno. And then north of Ueno, there should be some enemies we need to beat for that request.
We're here. What should we do, Master?
Okay.
Burrows.
Challenge. Okay. Durable clothing, Orcus blood. Have we seen an Orcus? See. Should be down by the O's. No, we haven't. Okay. North of Ueno, though. Alright, well, let's go outside. I think I've been here recently, so I don't think there's any point in... Shoot. I don't think there's any point in checking the relic spots, because I think I've already cleared them out recently. We could probably just auto-battle our way through this. Yeah. Let me just double check. Oh no, we can grab relics. Okay, if we can, we should grab relics then.
My demons are a bit different.
Beat the Reaper in the answer? Nice, congrats. I'm level 83. Yeah. How are you finding the answer then? Do you think you like it more than the base game, or just about the same when it comes to like dungeon crawling and stuff? Okay. Oh, we could have grabbed more relics. Ah, whatever. Maybe I'll grab them in a minute. So we have to have north of Ueno.
Here goes.
Like them both. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, did you see probably finish tomorrow? Okay. Did you see these demons earlier? There's a demonized Yakuza in this game, and you can get them as like demons and stuff. They've got like a Jack Frost flipping the bird tattoo on their back. Japanese Yakuza who have become demons. It is said that the larger the tattoo inked on their back by master artists, the greater the caliber of the man. Normally they prize the Yakuza code of conduct. Those who have fallen this far have no regard for it. It says go to freeze on the back, by the way. That's what it says in the text there. Yeah, Yakuza that have fallen so far, they've become demons themselves. Like literal demons. Yeah, those are just dudes. How's it going, Leo? Yeah, I mean, there's also the hooligan, right? Yeah, there's also just like a hooligan. Punks from street gangs who have become demons. They commit various crimes such as vandalism and robbery. It's believed the word hooligan came from a fictitious family name in a song that was popular around the late 1800s, early 1900s among Irish immigrants in England. In modern names, hooligans commonly refer to soccer fans who cause riots. That's funny. I like how they couldn't really put anything else, so they're just like, yeah, here's the origin of the word hooligan. There's no like deep lore, or like they're not part of any religious mythology. Nah, they're just hooligans. Here's the like origin of the word and like modern usage of it.
Hurt me.
Yeah. Okay. So it says in the request north of Ueno. I wonder if that means like on the overworld, or if it means like we have to go up by that shrine or whatever. Although it is kind of conceptually interesting that there are people who have fallen so far to become demons themselves. That is kind of a cool idea.
I'll assist you.
Yeah. And it is funny to see the Jack Frost tattoo, for sure. Oh, these guys are quirky, huh? They must resist physical. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't need Life Train or Bad Company, and the rest is also stuff I don't need. Well, it'd be nice to get stuff like resist skills, but not on this MC, I guess, huh? Oh well. At least I think Medea got upgraded. Okay. But yeah, how am I do? North of Ueno. I love... Oh, you know what? I bet if we go... Okay. While we're here, we should grab the relics from the other room. Ah, unfortunate. Dang, okay. All right, all right.
see an opening.
Yeah, I mean, we're in an area we're over leveled for, so yeah. Now, if we were in an area we are appropriately leveled for, I'm sure we would have died. But yeah, I did level up the MC quite a bit last night. I don't know if that means I was just under leveled for a good chunk of last Sunday, or if I just found a really good spot to grind, but one way or another. Yeah, trying to do a request a minute. There's a rare enemy somewhere around here we gotta beat up and bring back the hide of, so we can get a new item unlocked at the equipment store.
Behold my demons!
Walter. Walter. Alright, let's go down this way and then just run straight. So I think if we go over by where that shrine is, I think we can actually go from north from over there. If you go past the park here. Or the pond, I guess. I imagine it was supposed to be kind of like a park shrine area at one point. Ah, yes. Flynn and his uppies. Look at him go. Leg strength for days. Ah, shoot. Man, even at like an area we're over leveled for. Ha! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not good. And with like a super high agility stat, we're still getting ambushed. All right. All right. I just summoned. Where did he go? What do you mean lost? Where did my tattooed man go? He just got blown away. All right. Where are these things weak to? Gun, yeah, and then force. Okay. So maybe grab somebody with force skills. Oh yeah, that'll work. We'll grab out Senri. And then we'll just have you use stun needles. There we go. Smirk, nice. I might as well use Medea. You're gonna take poison damage on this turn. Yeah. Zanma. Ah, missed one. Missed one, baboon. Ah, you missed me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Must be a random chance whenever somebody uses like a force skill or whatever. Where'd he go? What do you mean lost? What? I thought he would come back after the fight. What do you mean he's gone? Is he just gone? Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, seriously? Oh, fine. We'll go find our Yakuza dude. I mean, at least he'll stand out in this crowd. I could just randomly lose a demon, and if I don't find him in a random encounter in this area before I leave, he's just gone? That's sucky. I'm sorry. That's a stupid mechanic. Like, there's a lot of BS. Like, there's a lot of Oh, finally. Okay, jeez. Oh, there you are. I finally found you. I heard you get lost, Flynn. Dude, you're the one. I've been looking for you this whole time. So, you can thank me, you know. Sure, whatever, dude. All right. That's so stupid. What a dumb kid. You just like.
Burrows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Like, what if you're like. Oh my gosh. You're like level 99 and you go into battle with like some random level 5s and they just on one of your guys and you can't find him. Oh shoot, that was bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have done a group attack there. That's bad. Oh, that was stupid. All right, what are these things weak to? I need to figure that out really quick here because that's not good. Weak to light. Okay. Of course. Shoot. Nope. Oh my gosh, no! Not the smirking pig. Go ahead, Mr. King. How's it going? Oh, gosh darn it, I'm so stupid. Yep, alright. I was so dumb. Why did I... Ah. Okay. Mr. King, your name is so long it's breaking my chat box. All right. Oh, sorry. Did you say you bumped into Haas? Sorry. I'm not... Haas? I'm not sure exactly who you're talking about there. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I'm still waking up. Okay, so where is this random spawn that we're supposed to be finding? Is it like... They say it's supposed to be north of Ueno. Maybe it's in the desert that's north of here, but I don't have any way of getting there. All right, let's just head back to Ueno a minute. At least we got the relics and stuff we can sell for money. Yeah, yep. Right. You're right. Honestly, though, with how many times I've, like, missed something just because I've, like, walked by it or whatever in this game so far, like, it could literally be right in front of my face. And I wouldn't know. But yeah. Okay. Let's stop by and grab a free heal while we're teleporting back over to where we're going. Alright, let's head over to get a free heal and then we'll head back over to Shinjuku.
We're here. What should we... Oh?
Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right, safe travels.
Ah. All right, bring him out already, and I'll praise him for you. Oh, oh,
A
this
hunter.
is real, right?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum.
Here, this is
Ba-dum.
real, right?
Da-doo-doo.
Here, this is real,
Oh,
right?
I had this in my pocket. I found it somewhere. The 10-point card. Yeah, it gives you some map points. Okay, that'll be good. Use that a minute. Let's see, what else do we gotta do? Summon, return a demon, and revive from KO. Okay.
Here, this is real, right? Here, this is real, right? Here, this is real, right? Here. You still got business here?
No, I don't think I do.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
I could have checked armor and stuff, I guess. I don't know, the DLC outfit that we have on has been doing pretty well. Might be time to upgrade here soon, though. Although I think it would just be probably to the quote-unquote freedom armor, which would just be, you know, this, so... Because it does change our resistances and give us slightly more HP. This gives us slightly more agility, which would be nice. Yeah, or I could just buy some actual base game armor. I'm just being stingy with my money. All right, let's go see if we can turn in any requests or anything a minute, and then I think, okay, so quests. Speaking of quests, I think we're supposed to be doing that corpse disposal thing right now. Otherwise, we could try and defeat Asura. Might be good to do later today.
What's your pleasure?
Any requests? Oh, I'm up there.
I've checked.
If you've
Oh,
got business,
oh,
hurry up and
oh.
spit it.
Yeah, yeah.
If you've got business, then yo. That's right. You just leave the rest to me. If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Okay. Did you do items? Maybe. All right. So let's see here.
Burrows.
Let's go ahead and take that request. Spacing out a minute. Do we need to swap anybody out? I mean, it'd be good to have more people with Augie skills and stuff, but I'm trying to level up these guys right now, so I guess if we need to, we can swap into Senri, but do. Okay, let's head back up then. We should save him, and I haven't saved in a sec. Okay.
Oh.
Master.
Man, I had some tea this morning, but it didn't seem to help too much with my voice. I guess I was shouting a lot last night at the LAN party. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I decided to gargle some water and see if that would help at all. I think it helped a little bit. But that's why I muted. I didn't want you guys hear me gargle my my water. I guess I could go grab a cough drop at some point. Use that to soothe my throat if I need to. Might be good to do. For now, though. What's over here? I don't think I've actually been over here. This area is pretty big. Nope.
Master.
Okay, there's something strong nearby. Looks like this is a crossroads, but we can't get through here. We have to come from other directions.
Master.
Looks like there's a relic point over here, so let's grab that real quick, and then we'll head to the next area. Oh, that's right, we have to clear out all the corpses, too. And if we don't clear them out in one shot, we have to do them, re-clear them out later. Do I have a registered tricks already? I think I do, don't I?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
No, I don't. Okay.
Are you sure?
Hey, Leah. How's it going? Anybody else I need to... Yeah, I need to register you. Righto? Yeah.
Are you sure?
We can make Baldur already? Dang. remember him being a huge pain in the butt from Devil's Survivor. Same artwork that they used here too.
Gather demons and come again.
I mean, I'm going with a gun support build on my main character, yeah. Not doing like the full 9 yards of like,
That's
I
it.
can never
You have all
use...
you need now.
Oh,
Just go
we got the
deliver
laptop
and you're
PC,
done.
okay. We can never use any sort of magic on the MC. It's like, no, this is like a dexterity, magic, or like a dexterity, agility, luck build. So, needle shot, Dukukaja, war cry, energy drain for MP, stun needles, Medea. Yeah, I just got tired of always going magic, so I thought, we have the option to go guns for once. Let's go guns. There's so many games where you can't do that, and there's so many games where I've gone magic, whether it's Persona or SMT, so... Alright, what do we got here? I think we've fought this thing before. It's not going to tell me, though. Great. Let's just go ahead and... Dukukaja. And then Augie Lao. Yeah. It's fun to have the option, for sure. Wish more of the games had the option to go in, you know, guns blazing and all that. It's fun to do something different. I think gun builds are actually pretty decent in this game, too. Let's see if we can actually hit this thing with guns at all. Nope, that's bad. Alright. We'll just have our MC buff. And debuff and all that. Yeah, I think I might have also seen that video. Definitely way more doable in Royal. I can't imagine doing that in vanilla P5, since they only refill after, like, leaving a palace or dungeon or whatever. Oh no, skill for Goblin. Goblin D's nuts. Sorry. I don't know why. It just popped in my head. Okay. Alright. Resummons your highest level demons from the stock. I feel like I don't need this. Yeah, I'm good.
You're on a roll. Good luck with the rest of them.
Okay. That's 1 out of 7 down. Go find the other 7, I guess. Beat them up. Is there something over here? Nice. Another relic. I don't know why. I didn't even think about that joke until, like, a goblin was leveling up. Like, I fused him last night, and, like, I've been using him all morning, and I haven't thought about that once. But suddenly it just popped into my head when he leveled up. Sorry.
Master.
Okay. Let's go take care of these corpses then a minute. Oh, there's something around here. Can scan. Oh, over here. Here's a relic. Yeah, it is interesting to see the differences between E5 and P5R. Yeah, eventually I think I'll cycle back around and do a Pixie, Persona 5 Pixie only run for the base game. I did somewhat recently pick up a PS4 for the first time, and I picked up vanilla P5 for the PS4, so be something to mess around with later. It's actually fairly cheap to get the seal bug. I think it was only like 20 bucks.
Be careful.
That's kind of fun. All right, let's go ahead and just Kakaja everybody. And then Agilao. Probably could swap out like Goblin or the Yakuza guy for somebody who has Augie skills. Maybe once Sedna's getting low on MP or something. Nice. Yeah, this is the cleanup of corpses. Man, that was fast. Go get flower. Are you in a walkable city? Gosh. Man, I don't know. I feel like over here in the States, I shouldn't say that. You know, there are probably cities where you can walk around and stuff. I don't live in a city. I live in a rural area. I mean, there's pros and cons to that. The con is sometimes my internet is shit. But the pro is that, like, you know, it's not quite as noisy and stuff. But, yeah. But, yeah, this is what we were doing at the end of last stream. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to go get flour, it's like a 20-minute thing. Because I have to get the car out and, like, you know, drive there. It's not too far away or anything, like, especially with a car, right? But, like, I can't just, like, walk down the block. I can't take a walk and go grab it. Although my walks are, like, past, like, nice open fields that look really pretty, but I can't post pictures of because then I'll dox myself, and roadkill. So, you know. I do enjoy going for walks, though, when the weather is nice. It's also a good way of, like, getting some exercise, because, you know, doing streaming and stuff, you don't exactly get a lot of exercise just sitting around. I mean, sure, yeah, I don't think it'll matter, but you can change that if you want, buddy.
5 targets left.
Okay. But yeah, how's New Game Plus going? Yeah, I remember when it came out on Steam, P5R. That was the first way I played P5R. And I remember doing like New Game Plus like right after beating the base game. That's kind of fun. Doing it on stream and everything. There's an entire. Yes. One sec. Hold that thought. Let me get out of this fight real quick. Ah, 4 of them. Dang, these guys are tanky. Oh my gosh, and there's more of them. What are they supposed to be weak to? Light. Ah, that's useful. Alright, I just passed to the next person. Yes, okay. Yeah. Hold on one sec. I'll bring it up. I'll bring up the entry for him real quick.
Burrows.
So, if I go to status, yeah, in this game, there's an enemy type that are based off of Japanese Yakuza. So the description is Japanese Yakuza who have become demons. It said that the larger the tattoo inked on their back by master artists, the greater the caliber of the man. Normally, they prize the Yakuza code of conduct, but those who have fallen this far have no regard for it. So it's basically a Yakuza who's fallen so far to become a demon themselves. The tattoo on the back is of Jack Frost flipping the bird, so the middle finger. And the English text on top says "Go to freeze," which I assume is a play on words from "Go to hell." And then there's also another enemy type that I can bring up real quick. called a hooligan, which is also another, like, I guess, criminal kind of archetype that is somebody who fell so far they became a demon. Punks from street gangs who became demons. They commit various crimes such as vandalism and robbery. It's believed the word hooligan came from a fictitious family name in a song that was popular around the late 1800s, early 1900s among Irish immigrants in England. In modern days, hooligans commonly refers to soccer fans who cause riots. Yeah, that's why you can have a Yakuza in your party. There's also a hoodlum horde, but that's made up of some other stuff. Yeah, there's some they have it somewhere here. Yeah, they also have like this Asura man thing, which is just like a random guy with guns. So you can't have him as a party member though. For some reason, he's considered a law? But that's weird. Why? Hold up. I didn't notice that. Why is... Sir, why is the Surakai considered a law alignment? That's weird. I thought they would be considered a chaos alignment. I'm just noticing that. That's weird. What alignment is the hoodlums and stuff then? I assume chaos, right? Yeah, they're chaos. Because if there are people who have fallen so far to become demons, it would make sense that they're chaos aligned. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason there's... Yeah. For some reason there's a lot of demons in this game that are based off of like people who have fallen to become demons. Maybe it's because of the fact that it's like supposed to be a post-apocalyptic Tokyo, so it's just like a bunch of people who, or like the remnants of people who have become demons. Okay, let's focus on what we're doing next. Grabbing those relics. Yeah, I remember for 100%ing Persona 5 Royal, there was a whole stream where I did nothing but fish for that fishing thing. Because it's like the last thing, so I just made a whole stream out of it for like 2 or 3 hours. It was kind of fun. Hey, thanks for the follow, Leah. Yeah, I do like fishing mini games in video games, to be honest. It's a nice relaxing activity. I know. Sometimes I think it'd be nice. I think if I streamed like all the time, like I would probably have more games where I just like do like more relaxing games. Stuff like Viva Pinata or whatever. Oh, I need to give this thing more SP at some point here. Same with our MC, actually. Everybody's getting kind of low on MP here. The enemies around here aren't too strong, relatively speaking, but our MP is just getting kind of low. All right, we have some chakra drops though, so let me use a couple of those. Yeah. I think it was a bit better than how they handled it in P4. It's cool to see them continue to expand on stuff like that.
Seriously?
Oh, I forgot that somebody got the demons around here hooked on drugs. Yeah, that's sus as heck. Sorry. Heckin' wholesome around here. No, I just don't usually swear too much, to be honest. I have no, like, basically I wasn't allowed to swear when I was younger, and now I just don't, for the most part. Although I definitely started to swear more as I get older. Sorry, Mom. Really? Yeah, I find that the social links in P5 are a bit more hit or miss for me. There are definitely some good ones in there, but there are definitely some like, I don't know about sinkers, but just kind of like like the journalist. The I do actually think that ironically, I like, you know, the guy who's kind of annoying and is like a big fan of the Phantom Thieves and is kind of like the context for like a lot of the quests, like runs the forums and everything. I think his is actually one of the better social links, just because he's like one of the only people who actually like changes for the better himself through his own efforts, where pretty much every other social link you change somebody's heart, which feels kind of like, I know it's part of the like whole thing, but it feels a little less earned when somebody is doing well, when it's like, yeah, because I like literally changed somebody's heart for you. I understand you're just kind of like removing roadblocks of society and all that kind of stuff, but it did feel a little worse, I think, overall, just because it feels like a little less earned when somebody's, or like it feels like, how do I put this? It feels like less like people got better or like overcame something, and more like we used like our magic powers to like create an unrealistic situation, you know, to like artificially remove barriers that were in their way. They didn't overcome something, we removed the barrier for them, which I don't like as much. And ironically, actually, that one guy is one of the only cases where that doesn't happen. But that being said, he is kind of annoying. I like Chess Girl. I like Chess Girl. Me not remembering her name is not an indictment of her. I just can't remember names. I like Chess Girl. I like most of your party members. Although I think some of the better ones are actually like kind of late in the game. I don't know. Not better. I don't know. I didn't have like one girl I specifically gravitated to like I did with P3 and P4. With P3, I was kind of split on my first playthrough between Aigis and Mitsuru. And then in P4, I definitely gravitated towards Yukiko. P5, I didn't really have anybody I was like, oh wow, I really like this character in that way. So. And then there's the politician guy who is kind of interesting, but his benefits are pretty weak. Like, so I don't usually prioritize him. I think the fortune teller lady is pretty good. She's got a somewhat interesting storyline. The fact that you can date your teacher is weird. It's weird.
All right.
I don't know. I find like a lot of the dating opportunities for Joker be kind of weird. Because either you have literal adult women, you know, being hit on or hitting on a high schooler, which is a little awkward. And then you have, or you have, oh, hello.
Burrows.
You know, the whole, Futaba thing, where
Be careful.
it's not weird based off age, it's just weird based off of the fact that she considers you a big brother. Like, that's the issue, I think, with that, like, dynamic. Like, age-wise, there isn't really a problem. It just feels weird because she considers Joker a big brother. So. And then, also the reporter one is especially weird for me because she's like drunk all the time. So it's like an alcoholic woman hitting on a minor. Well, not guess not hitting on him too much, but it is a little bit, you know, because you can date her, so. And then you. There's also oh, Flight to Mahaman versus, yeah, that's fine. Sure, why not?
Very well.
4
Yeah.
targets left.
Let's see. But I mean, like, overall, like, P5's social links are pretty good, I would say. But there are definitely there were more like meh ones in there for me than like P3 and P4. I think the only meh ones for me in P3 is probably the Moon social link. And I think that one's a lot better with the voice acting that they added in P3R. Just personal opinion. And then, like, it makes it more obvious that's supposed to be comedic. It just stands out as kind of weird in the sea of like more serious ones for that game, because when every other one is like, death is a constant, you cannot escape it, you must learn to live with it and overcome, and then you just have like the Moon social link. Really? I feel like some of them got a lot better with P3R's like voice acting. Like the Moon social link I feel is a lot better for me because now I know it's supposed to be comedic. Yuko is a lot better with the voice acting, I think. Chihiro, I guess it's personal preference. The Kaz one is kind of dumb, the sports one, where like, no, I must overexert myself. So like, I must eternally cripple myself because I promised my cousin. To be fair, like, he's doing it so like his cousin can feel like he can also go through rehab. So it is like not too stupid. It just is stupid because of how long it's like prolonged, I think. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, you're right, but also like, I feel like the whole point is that, you know, you're kind of like building up a relationship day by day. I think the worst thing probably about the P3 social links in the first game is just the fact that they the way your responses work, you're encouraged to tell people what they want to hear and not what they need to hear sometimes. Like every single time you interact with someone, the correct answer is usually what they want to hear, not what they need to hear. Like the correct response to somebody like pushing themselves to the point of like causing themselves lasting physical damage for like the sports social link should not be, you're doing the right thing. It should be like, dude, I care about you, stop doing this to yourself, this isn't worth it. Like, you could talk to your cousin, we'll figure it out. But no, the quote-unquote correct response, if you want to move through the social link faster, and what the game considers the correct response, is telling him, no, you're doing the right thing, keep doing you, just, you know, fight through the pain, buddy. Like, that's bad advice. That's supposed to be me being a friend? I think that's because, like I said, it's designed to be like, you have to tell them what they want to hear, not what they need to hear. So. Oh, right, I have that app point thing. I should grab that in a minute. Yeah, you do have the option to be, like, really rude in, like, pretty much all the Persona games. Oh, Jack Frost can transform? Oh, probably into King Frost.
Burrows.
All right, I'll keep him around for a while then. Let me just double check if I have to register any of these guys.
Cathedral of Shadows.
Yep, they've got their last level, or their last skill. Yeah, I need to register this one.
What will you do?
Somebody else who got their last skill? No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let me think. But yeah, that's my biggest criticism with P3 social links is just that the fact that at that point in the series they made you say what you want, like they made you say what the person wants to hear rather than what they need to hear. My personal opinion, that's what the first part of the social links is. Some of them are kind of stinkers, like the Moon social link. Tanaka, it can be hit or miss depending on how you feel about him as a character, right? And as a reoccurring
Master.
character. Let me see. Oh, hello. What the heck? Random human arms. Okay. I'm guessing that it's a random hazard to like make you get jumped. True. Yeah. Overall, I did think that the presentation of the social links in Reload was definitely better than the original. Like, that's one thing I really liked about Persona 3 Reload. It's so funny for me because, like, I don't know, you've probably heard me complain about it before. I can't remember if I've ranted about P3 Reload in front of you yet or not. Because I just do it so often. But I do think, like, there's so many aspects of P3R that are better than the original. Like, there's a lot of really good music in the game. Obviously, visually, it looks really good. The voice acting for all the social links is really nice. That's something I was hoping they would carry over with Metaphor, actually. I was like hoping that would be the new standard going forward. Maybe it will be for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe that'll be this standard going forward for like P6 and stuff. I'm hoping. I thought that was like a really, really nice addition. Yeah. I mean, that's always been kind of a thing. I mean, you get the same thing with like Yakuza sub-stories. Let's not kid ourselves, right? Where you have like the sappy like guitar music that they use for every single thing. Metaphor is so goated. Yeah, Metaphor is really good, I will say. I don't know. That's another game where I'm like, I feel like I have a lot of the same criticisms of Metaphor that I have of P5, but that kind of makes sense since it's made by the same people. Mostly just like the ratio to gameplay to story can be kind of low, where you're not playing the game for like half an hour because of all the cutscenes at certain times. Yeah, that, and it feels a little unfinished. Metaphor does feel like 80% finished. Like when they said you would need to do multiple playthroughs to like see all the content, I thought that was going to be because we weren't going to be able to revisit locations, or because there was just going to be so many like different branching paths you could take like on your travels. Like there was no real spot to like take a different path than somebody else, which I thought would have worked pretty well for like trying to create like a journey. Like it was very obvious, like so obvious that like Magic Academy or whatever it was supposed to be a dungeon. Like it obviously was supposed to be a dungeon, but they just cut it Reload was a real letdown for me. Yeah, it was for me too. I played it for like 30 some hours in the first 3 days it came out. Like I was doing 10 hours of streams of that game when it first came out. I think it definitely did do a good job in some places, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's a good game, but a bad product is kind of what I've kind of settled on. If I ever make a video, like if I ever make a full video about it, that'll probably be something like the title, like good game, bad product, because it isn't the P3 definitive edition that we wanted, that mixes in like stuff of you know, FMC content and all that kind of stuff. It's not a full-on remake of like the overworld and everything, but it does redo all the Tartarus stuff. It changes the balancing a lot of like the gameplay. It's fine that it's more like P5. I think that third G attacks are not a bad idea, they're just overtuned. I like the unique passives that your party members get to make them more interesting and everything, but yeah. I think that the overall like designs for Tartarus were good, but like running through it was like honestly more of a chore than the original game. As somebody who's played P3 Fez a couple of times and Persona 3 Portable and everything, I found P3 Reload to just take longer, in my opinion, than even like the original game to run through Tartarus and everything, just because there's so many extra animations and everything. Not because it like was harder, but just because it just took longer because, you know, there were more animations and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I was watching somebody else talk about Reload actually last night. Super Butter Buns, I don't know if anybody watches her or not, but and she was coming at it from more of a casual perspective, and she was talking about like the 30 buttons and how fun it felt to press the button on 30. And I was like trying to see it from her perspective as somebody who's a bit more of a casual with these kind of games, and because that's probably something that I should take into account a good amount, because like people like me who do everything in these games, like I'm in probably the top 10% of players of the game who are going to do everything, and that's like an actual realistic number, because if you look at like Metaphor's achievement rates, that's how I think about it, is like the people who maxed out, like, what was it, there was an achievement for maxing out all of the MC's classes, like leveling them all up to max, and it was like 10% of people got it. The percentage might have changed by now, but like that's just how I think about it, is like people who did that got to the late game probably and did most of the stuff. So it's like 10% of people who got to Metaphor's end game, and it's probably about that for like other Atlas JRPGs and stuff as well.
3 targets left.
But anyway, she was talking about like how fun it is to press the third G button, and I don't think we should take away the third G button. I think you can still balance it and make it, I just think you can balance it and make it better. Basically, what I was thinking is just make it so it doesn't carry over between fights, and you can like change your generation of it so that way it's usable in boss fights after a couple of turns or whatever, but you can't just like hold on to it and use it against a random enemy or whatever. I mean, you can do gauge skills. I just think if they were done poorly, it shouldn't be a full, even if you want to like carry it over between fights, that's fine. Just make it so yeah, I did quibble with her on that, like in my head, because I was just watching the video, right? It's not like I got to talk to the person, so, but like basically in my head I was thinking yes, but like what the people's main problem, I feel like, and one of my main problems with 3G is that it's something that doesn't invite interesting gameplay. Like, Thurgy is always the best thing you can be doing because it pierces everything, does a lot of damage, or it has a really good healing effect like with Ken's. So it just becomes the auto win button. Or not the auto win button, but it's always the best option in every single scenario, which it shouldn't be. It's fine, like you could even keep all the same stats, but like it shouldn't be carried between battles then, or like it should be like you can only carry up to 50% between battles. I would say don't carry anything between battles, and then just like give the player skills on accessories and stuff, and if they want to go for like a Thurgy build and try and ramp up to Thurgy as quickly as possible with like a teammate or with the MC, go ahead and make it a skill slot thing, you know? Yeah, you can do gauge skills. Plenty of RPGs have done gauge skills. They work fine when balanced correctly. They can be a cool thing to have. I mean, literally, I think Etrian Odyssey has like gauge skills, right? So like you can, and Persona Q had Navigator be a gauge skill, and that was pretty good actually, right? Giving the Navigator the ability to interact in battle and like make it matter who your Navigator is when you have the option to swap between different ones in Persona Q and stuff. That was fun. That was good. It added some interesting variabilities to gameplay and stuff. But the way Thurgy is balanced, it just becomes like too much of a just spam it thing. Treating it like a fusion spell would be better. Yeah, I guess so. Like, or you could have just made it a unique skill that everybody gets. Like, just give it to them as like, because that's basically what they are. It's just, here is your party member's unique skill that's high level. They get it when they evolve their persona, and it costs a lot of MP. Like, that's how it's been handled in previous games. It's just that this time it was, they get unique passives and they get like a big flashy skill that only costs gauge individually too. Or here's another thing you could do. You could make the gauge skill universal to the whole team. So not everybody has their own gauge. It's just one singular gauge. And then you have to decide between holding on to it for Ken's Thurgy or making it an attack or using it for attacking. Just like give some interplay, give like some upsides and downsides, make it so you don't, it's not always the best to spam it. Like, just, there has to be upsides and downsides to using Thurgy. That's like basically, you need to do something interesting with it. That's my main gripe, I think, with Thurgy. Yeah. I mean, if you want the game to be easy and you're only there for the story, that's fine. There's like peaceful difficulty for a reason. Like, Atlas knows that there are plenty of people who just enjoy the story. They don't want to worry about all this RPG nonsense. They just want to play the story. They want to hang out with their, you know, digital friends, and they want to have a good time. That's completely fine. That's totally valid. The games can be very grindy. I understand. They're so long. I can understand why people would not want to do the whole thing. But like, that's why we have difficulty options for, I feel like, right? So yeah, that too. Yeah, I do like the passives. Some of them were a bit overtuned, Moon, for sure. And also some of them just weren't translated correctly. Gosh, like especially on launch, some of the translations for like what the unique passives did was very funky. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, let's be honest, like, yeah. It was actually kind of interesting. I think Bubble Tea did a video recently about skill cards and how they made the games a lot easier, which I agree with him on some level, but I don't fully agree with him on, like, I don't know. I have thoughts on that. But anyway, I was watching him and he was talking about how there was an interview about how skill cards were originally intended to be a bandage solution or a count, like maybe not a bandage solution is not the right word, something that they gave the player because of randomness, the random skill inheritance. It was to counterbalance the random skill inheritance in like Persona 3 Portable stuff. I think there's still random skill inheritance in Persona 3 Portable, right? And so that was the original intention of it. So yeah, it was interesting. I didn't agree with everything he said in that video about the skill cards and stuff. I do feel like when he said that it proves that min-maxing demons and min-maxing personas was never intended, I disagreed with that. It should be min-maxing personas in Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 was never taken into account, is what it should be. Like, the devs never took into account like worrying about balancing around min-maxers, which is something you're always going to have in any of your games. So it's something to take into account. Like, you don't necessarily need to play to them all the time, but like, it's not something that like
2 targets left.
was never intended. It was something that was never taken into account, which is fair. But yeah, sorry, are we talking about Metaphor still? I think Metaphor is good. I like its world building. Its story was good if told kind of poorly in certain ways, and then I really like its world building. I like its world. I like the twist of the daily structure to be a journey instead of like hanging out in a town for a whole year. I like the concept. I like the twist. I like that they're doing new things. I like that they tried a job system this time as well to try new things. I think the job system was a little undercooked. I think that the late game is kind of undercooked and that there's not a ton to do on New Game Plus and that some of the achievement stuff is kind of stupid. But overall, I did enjoy it. It still was like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 game for me. I didn't understand why people were saying it was like Game of the Year material, but I hadn't played the other games on the list that were nominated for Game of the Year, so I couldn't really say too much about that. So, yeah. But yeah, that's my overall thoughts on Persona 3, or on Metaphor. In terms of Persona 3 Reload, I think it does a lot right and a lot wrong. I think it's a good game, but a bad product. It doesn't fix the problem that, like, we don't have a definitive edition of Persona 3. Maybe it'll become that when the modding community fully implements FemC, but that's something that they should have done themselves, or should have been maybe a DLC. Like, I feel like FemC being DLC, as much as it would suck, is more defensible than the answer being DLC, because the answer was something that was included with Persona 3 Fez, and like doing a whole extra like playable character and like all the like social link stuff and all that stuff would make more sense, I feel like, as a DLC than the answer was. So yeah, dang, ouch. Maka beam, what? Some of your Maka's gone. What? That's BS. That's the worst thing that happened this turn. Forget my other 2 party members going down. That's the worst thing. Anyway. Yeah, and the fact that they didn't give it to people who bought the, like, I bought the Igus edition, okay? I bought the thing with the statue. I bought it. I was supposed to get all the day 1 DLC, and then they were like, haha, lol. We're gonna make it, like, the answer another, like, what, $30 or what, $20, $30, and you have to buy the maybe it's the girls in the party. I don't, because it's supposed to be a horde of like the guys and the girls with the guns, so maybe it's the girls. I haven't seen the guys use that at all on their own, so I like how SMT handles healing and resource managing. Can't simply spam golden apple or Sakia healing. I mean, you can, let's be honest, especially with Sakura's healing, given the fact that, like, it regens her SP. I mean, eventually you will run out of SP. let's be clear. Idun and Saki are really, really good healers, but they're just balanced. Like, you have really powerful things in Persona 5, or sorry, getting all mixed up here. In SMT 5, you have a lot of powerful tools, but you're up against some really powerful enemies, so it kind of balances itself out, in my opinion. So, like, that's the difference too, is like, you do have really powerful gauge skills or whatever in SMT5 Vengeance, right? Like, SMT5 Vengeance has gauge skills. They're just not broken because A, they don't pierce through everything, right? And B, you have some like really powerful enemies in SMT5 Vengeance. Like, that's the biggest difference, right? Like, there's nothing on the level of like the enemies of SMT5 Vengeance in Persona 3 Reload. Maybe the Reaper, maybe, I don't know. I feel like even the Reaper with Urges is not that big of a deal, to be honest, but you know. I do like how Persona 3 Reload gave more options for physical builds, although it did make physical... Is physical overpowered in Persona 3 Reload? I'm not sure. I think it's a lot better. It might be a little overpowered. The DLC Personas is also kind of funky. There's like a lot of things about Persona 3 Reload that are funky. Like, if they just gave the unique skills that the DLC Personas have to at least one base game Persona, it wouldn't even be an issue.
Hello.
Hey there, you're on her, right? I'm glad to see you're here, because I'm in the market for some food. Let's see, do you have any heavenly steak? Buy heavenly steak for triple the market price right now. Sure. You don't have a heavenly steak. Oh, sorry if that was an unreasonable request. Okay, whatever, dude. All right. Anyway, yeah, no, I have a lot of thoughts after playing Metaphor and Persona 3 Reload for as long as I did. One thing I would like to point out, I did enjoy both those games, by the way. I know I'm complaining a lot about them here, or like pointing out a lot of their flaws. I did enjoy both of them overall. I think I enjoyed, out of the two, I enjoyed Metaphor more. But I did cry at the end of Persona 3 Reload, alright? Like, I still enjoy Persona 3. I wish things may have been done differently and stuff in certain areas and all that kind of stuff, but I still enjoyed the game. Like, I should make that clear, because I feel like sometimes I will focus way too much on the negatives when I'm talking about stuff and, like, criticizing things, so I always want to counterbalance it with, like, I did enjoy the game. Like, I want to make that clear, you know? Because I feel like when I'm talking about these things, I do, like, and we're talking critically about things, I do have a tendency to, like, forget to mention that I did enjoy the game. I did put, like, literally at least 100 hours into both those games. I played Persona 3 Reload for 10 hours a day for like 4 days straight when it came out. I beat it in like 2 weeks, which is pretty good for me, considering how long Persona games usually take me. And then I did New Game Plus right afterwards, so I did enjoy the game. If you wish to proceed the main quest, you must either abandon the challenge quest or complete it to release. Pause the link. What? I don't know what that means, but it looks like I can't do that yet, unless I want to abandon the current quest, which I can't right now, so... Yeah, no, I think it's worth definitely criticizing the things I enjoy, and it works. I'm just kind of like that anyway, so it works well for YouTube and stuff, right? Dang it. But I just feel like I should, like, make sure I make that clear that I do enjoy these games. Because sometimes I do feel like I go a little bit overboard on that front, so. Okay. I think we've cleared out this area. Let's move on to the next one. I think we got both the corpses in this area. I think we're down to 3 corpses out of 7, so we're doing pretty good. We're getting a little low on MP is the only thing, but yeah. I guess it's not important to criticize the things you enjoy, but I enjoy doing it. I know. I bother my I bother my siblings sometimes because we'll like watch a movie together or something, and then afterward I'll be like, "What did you think of the movie?" And they're like, "I don't want to talk about that. I just enjoyed the movie. I don't want to like think critically about the movie. I just wanted to enjoy the movie and like." Yeah, it was a good movie. I enjoyed my 2 hours with it or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, so far I do feel like smirking like definitely like tilts things even more in like the winner's direction. But I don't know about the story stuff. So far it's been fine.
Oh?
The preamble is a little long, but it's not too bad. Like, I was a little surprised how long the preamble goes on. But realistically speaking, and it's not too long. It just feels long, I think, because the beginning of SMT games take a little bit of, like, time to, like, ramp up. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can look at my map real quick here on the bottom screen. Holy cow, DS screen. All right. I think we have to go this way and then go south from here. There might be an exit I missed. Right? Or did I? Oh gosh. Might be missing something again. There's some stairs back there. I don't know if I went down. Yeah. And like I can criticize P3 Fez too. Like I've been replaying it recently and you know, off stream. There are definitely some things where it's like, yeah, that hasn't aged super well in various ways. Where like, you know, you miss some of the quality of life features, like autosaves and that kind of stuff. But yeah. Although to be fair, like, no jobs badge. No jobs. Oh, yeah. You meant P3 Fez. I thought you meant how I was unemployed. But no, yeah. It's kind of interesting. So I picked up a original strategy guide for P3 Fez. Because that, yeah. Sorry, for Persona 3, actually, specifically, that's kind of what I was getting at, is Persona 3 specifically. And it's kind of interesting because A, it lists like some interesting info that like I haven't been able to find other places, and because it's an official guidebook, I know it's legit. So like, for example, how many points it takes to rank up with people, how many points you get from like doing certain like daily things to like raise your social stats, stuff like that. But I noticed it never mentions the arcade. And so that I just realized on my like 3rd playthrough or whatever of P3 Fez, they added the arcade in P3 Fez. Vanilla P3 doesn't have the arcade. So they must have added it to like help like break up like the monotony of like doing the same things to raise your social stats. Because it's a more expensive thing to do that you can only do like twice a week, pretty much. I think it's like 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah. To like raise one of your social stats a bit more. So yeah, P3 Fez is different than original P3. I feel like out of all the like revisions though, like between Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, I feel like Persona 3 to Persona 3 Fez is pretty much just a straight upgrade for the most part. Played vanilla P3 once. Like, I've never played vanilla P3. I will say that. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. As much as I like P3, like playing a whole playthrough of Persona 3 Fez, but with slightly less stuff, doesn't sound super appealing. It's definitely slower. Okay. But that means that, like, Persona 3 really did intend you to never be able to finish all the social links until New Game Plus. It's barely possible in P3 Fez. It must be impossible in P3. Well, I guess you do have, like, no IGA social link. So, maybe there's that, but yeah. I don't know how it is anywhere else, but these are the rules around here. Sorry, what did he say? Your life depends on it too, you know. You do see this pocket here, right?
Damn it.
Oh, he's getting shaken down for money. Yeah. Oh yeah, the tired mechanic. I completely forgot about that till I was playing the game again recently. Honestly, the way I handle the tired mechanic is I just make my MC go in anyway, and then I just beat everything by myself as the MC, and I just like over level. That's how I deal with the tired mechanic. I force the body of my protagonist to go on farther than he should be able to, and then I let like the party members just do whatever. The way it works, Leah, is you can't do this until people realize that the full moon is when the bosses show up. So not until after rescuing Fuka, but every full moon after that, if you go the day before, even if people are tired, you can still like drag them into Tartarus and keep leveling them up. I guess because A, now they know that like, oh shoot, the boss is tomorrow, and B, it's also like, you know, you also know that the boss is tomorrow, so from a player perspective, you know, it's your last chance to like level up and stuff. But yeah, that's how that works. And then you can always force the MC back into the dungeon. So, thank goodness. So, this makes you an official hunter too. I wish you good. What are you looking at, punk ass? Take a hike if you don't want your nose broken. Okay. I guess we just walked in on somebody getting shaken down or whatever. All right. Yeah. Well, actually, isn't there a glitch with, or a exploit or whatever with Tanaka, I believe? If you never start Tanaka's social link, and you get to like the day before Nyx's fight, if you start Tanaka's social link, it will take up the time slot and you will skip Nyx's fight entirely, and it'll just skip to right to the end of the game. I think it's like a speedrun thing as well, obviously, which is very funny. And there's some funny memes around that where it's like, you know, Tanaka is more powerful than Nyx. Just beats Nyx himself so you can have your social link with him. Is it still ongoing? Dang. Yeah. You know, if I want to do stuff with the Discord, one thing I should do is I should do more watch parties for some of the like anime and stuff. Since I've never watched like the P4 animes or the P5 anime. I don't know. Could be fun. Yeah. Well, that and donating all that money to the orphanage. Remember, that's like the end of his social link is like he donates a bunch of money to orphans, and they're like, did you really do that? And at the press conference, he's just like, buy my stuff. And he never admits to like, ah, dang, actually, donating the money to the orphans. Because he just be like that sometimes. Yeah, I think you might get your Maka back from these guys, though, Leah, or Leo. Sorry, there's a one-letter difference there. Because you do get Maka for beating these guys, because they're technically people, so... I think I got my Maka back there. Not sure if that's exactly how it works with Maka Beam or whatever, but, yeah. That's... sometimes how it works. No, I haven't. I didn't realize there was one. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Yeah, if you ever want to see... Do I have my anime list things still linked on Discord? Hold on. If I go to my About section on Discord, do I still have my anime list profile linked there? You just Twitch, so I'm not like playing audio of my own stream through my stream. I do. I still have it linked there. Yeah. Can I give you some very mild gameplay spoilers that makes the game funnier? Sure, why not? Why not? If it's for funny, why not? Also, I don't care about gameplay spoilers. Let's be honest, I've read... one of the first things I did over the week, like the first week I played this game, is I went and I looked, all right, who's all the best demons in this game? Like, what is the end game gonna look like? What am I building towards with my character? Let me just pick out like all the skills that I'm gonna build onto my MC and where and when I'm gonna get them. So I don't care about gameplay spoilers pretty much. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Don't check my anime list. Don't look at the facts that like how much I read there. Yeah, don't look at that actually. Because the app I read through, it's I'd automatically update that, and boy howdy, there's a lot there. Ah shoot. Literally. Jump dish. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that in the app stuff.
Right.
Hey, there's Charge. What are we getting rid of? Shoot. Whatever. Let's just get rid of, like, Tarot Kaja. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, Medea leveled up, and then I want to grab Charge off this dude. Oh, Extortion? Yeah, I think I've had that happen at least once, where a demon begged for its life. It's only happened once, though, so far. Oh, really? That's funny. That's cool, but that's very funny, yeah. Let me see here. I had... yeah, the 10-point card. How much do I need? I need 10 more. For the last skill slot for Flynn. And then we can pick up some other stuff, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. So that's that unlocked. This area is pretty big. There's like a lot of relics and stuff here too, though, so it's not too bad. just a lot of fighting. Yeah. That is very funny. Ouch. Oh man, you just stole my MP. I can't even steal it back. I don't have enough for energy drain. I'm one off. That's sucky. That's kind of funny, but kind of sucky. All right, whatever. Just punch him to death. I'll have to use some MP recovery on our MC a minute. Oh, oh, not yet. Okay.
Burrows.
Looks like if Jack Frost levels up again, he'll transform probably into King Frost, if I had to guess. Just guessing, though. Maybe I'll have to have the MC drain some people for some MP when we get a chance. Although... he does refill every time he levels up. He's kind of far away from leveling up from base. Yeah, I probably won't level up again. Unless these corpses are going to give like a lot of XP, but I don't think they do. I could probably change out Senri, actually. I keep meaning to do that, but I haven't. I'll do it after this upcoming fight, I guess. Then Senri will be useful for the corpse fight, at least. I think the Yakuza dude's almost done leveling up as well. Alright. Yeah, actually, we do have to do one of the DLC quests here soon. For some reason, the DLC quests that give you more XP, Maka, and app points also unlock a demon, which is weird that it unlocks a demon for fusion. But I want the skill off of one. I want to grab Fog Breath from one of them. So we're going to do the app point one, I guess, later today. So, oh, let me just ban that bot real quick. All right. So, yeah, we will do that at some point today. So maybe we can spend some of those app points on like the negotiation thing or something. All right, let me go and save, and then we'll do the corpse fight in a minute. And already level 30. I feel like Flynn's leveling up way too fast. Like, I cannot keep up with how fast he levels up in terms of like fusing new demons and stuff.
Be careful.
But whatever. Oh, now would be a good chance to energy drain, I guess. Let's do Kukaj and then we'll energy drain. Should buff everybody while we have the chance. Is technically a boss fight. Please do us first for a special dialogue alone. Yeah, that'd be good to grab. That'd be good use of the app points from the DLC too. Something that's good, but like not overpowered. Be good use for the extra app points from the DLC stuff. Want to avoid them for the most part for now, but if we're gonna do them, we might as well put them into something fun. All right, yeah, that should be enough for back as the dude to level up. Is this gonna be? Nope, doesn't get his last skill yet.
Only
Okay,
one target left.
nice, only one left.
Burrows.
Let me swap out Senri real quick with Ladrius. Maybe we'll do that after this, actually. Otherwise, there's some other quests we could do. Or we can move along with the main plot. Because I think this is technically what we need to do for the main plot, so... I think. We are just kind of wandering around Tokyo right now, which is kind of fair because that is kind of like what we're doing at this point. Like, we don't have like an overarching goal. We're just kind of exploring Tokyo right now. Just kind of like the vibe. I guess we do have an overarching goal. I forgot. Right, we're supposed to be finding that Dark Samurai. Right. We're supposed to care about that. Yes. I mean, they're interesting as a character, but for me, as a player, I don't care. I don't really care, but yeah. Fair. That's fair, yeah. I did like wander into that park and grind over there off stream, which is a place I think I'm supposed to come from the other direction from, because it looks like it's blocked off otherwise. Like, I can't get further into the park yet, but it was a good spot to grind since the enemies there were like level 25, which I think the enemies around here are like level 20. So they gave, the fights were hard, but they gave like 1,000 XP or whatever per fight to the MC. Maybe that's why Flynn is so high level at this point, but yeah. Very good for grinding. Dang. I know, I just have a hard time with like games that don't give me like a sense of direction or a goal to work towards. Like, I enjoy Minecraft, but like, I've never beat it just because I get like so aimless with it. Yeah, I think Persona 3 is, or sorry, SMT 3 is like that too. Yeah, I actually booted up SMT 5 to like make that King Frost for the thing I did on Discord. But I was like, man, there's so many side quests here. I'll have to like do a whole stream of just clearing up some side quests and stuff maybe sometime before I go back and do Godborn difficulty, because there's still quite a few to like do before I like do a whole new playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests in that game, though, for sure. Not a bad thing, it's just a lot to do. Somehow I did 2 playthroughs of SMT5 Vengeance, and I feel like I only did, like, half the content in the game.
Be careful.
I don't know, maybe, like, 75% would be more accurate or something like that, but yeah, definitely not all of it. There we go. Alright, that should be the last one. Sandman leveled up. Corpse disposal complete. 1 succulent pork. Demon Hunter appeared.
Are you the ones that killed all the corpses?
Could he be a reinforcement hunter? He's a little late for that.
That was uncalled for, you twerps.
Oh dear. I think you'd better be careful around this one.
With things this messed up, I'm better off becoming a demon. That's why I handed out reds to everyone. We got no hope, trapped here in Tokyo. Damn that Tayama. Him and his Ashurakai. He's betrayed us all. He babbles about some law to coexist with demons and locks us up in those underground districts. I won't let him make everyone in Tokyo into cowards, blind to the truth.
Well, it's a good thing I saved before that corpse, huh?
I'm going to release them all from Tayama's slavery.
The Furious Hunter takes out a red from his pocket.
And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. I'll show you how a real hunter handles things.
The Furious Hunter swallowed the red pill. Did he become a Dullahan? Why does he have boobies now? Okay, game. Yeah, Dullahan.
How do you like me now? I'm not human anymore. This rush of demonic power. I've left all those fears and anxieties behind.
Go no further.
Oh, an angel?
We've seen everything.
Or no, Jonathan.
Please allow us to aid you.
I cannot believe he elected to become a demon of his own free will.
Congrats on becoming a horrible spawn of
Regardless, it
Satan.
hardly absolves him from turning others into demons.
No matter how many of you come at me, it'll turn out the same. You can't beat a human-turned-demon.
What do you mean I can't be the human turned demon? You don't know how many times I've done that?
That's right, Tayama. You know your precious Tokyo. I'm going to smash it all up.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Just something about his intonation there reminded me of how the angels speak in the other games. All right. Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's buff everybody. And then let's see if we can figure out what this thing is weak to. Oh, nice. We got lucky on the first go. Zionga. Let's just Fatal Sword, I guess. Probably swap him out in a minute. It probably resists or something like Force. Maybe we just... No, we don't really need him, Medea. Let's just pass. Either the MC should summon out somebody else for some of these guys or do something else here a minute. Goblin have any Force skills? No, he has Zeo skills, though. That's what we want, though. Yes, we want Zeo, not Force. Sorry. And then we'll just go ahead and Zionga again. Fatal Sword, yeah. Yeah, this goes. I mean, he is supposed to be the law representative, right? So, oh yeah, I should definitely keep Tsukukajing here. Maybe we see if we can swap out Yakuza for something else. Otherwise, we can just leave him in. Like, nobody else has Zeo skills, I think, but we could bring in like a healer. These are all kind of like low level too. They're all just fusion material for the most part. All right, Caladrius, we could grab. Let's hold off on that. Kind of want the guy to get some XP anyway. All right, let's just Tsukukage this turn. Also, him saying like "go no further" definitely sounds like something an angel would say in these games. Shock. There we go. Yeah, too bad we didn't have. Wasn't able to grab the negotiation skills yet. Oh well. Yeah, I had a feeling there was something up with this quest. I guess just go ahead and Tsukukage one more time, and then I'll have you energy drain. Oh, I should have had him maybe as an item there. Ah, whatever. Oh, nice. She used Yanga. Oh, all right. Demon slowly gets up. She stares at you from death's door. Finish off the demon. Oh, alignment choice? I mean, we finished off our friend who turned into a demon. Why would we not finish off this dude? Or girl, or whatever. This demon. Yeah, that was a nice one from Isabel. Teammates actually coming in pretty handy there. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't spare my best friend turned demon, why would I spare this person turned into a demon? Flynn kills the demon. I don't know, maybe you feel some sympathy for them. Like, you feel like you could maybe try and help them or something. Because they are, hey, I have turned into a demon. But, like, honestly, yeah. Kind of out of left field.
Unclean ones suffer as well, I see. They have their own troubles.
Yeah, if I didn't spare my own best friend, childhood friend, I'm not sparing my, some rando.
Just as we do.
I wonder how they came to be called the Unclean Ones.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Burroughs. Good old Burroughs. I've reviewed Burroughs' log. It seems you have assisted in Unclean One's quest. Do you remember that your ultimate goal is the capture of the Black Samurai? The bookstore in the place called Ikebukuro seems suspicious, no? Then you know what must be done. Okay. Check out the bookstore.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Alright. Let's clear out the vines or whatever. Yeah, I can pronounce that at least. Couldn't proname them. Oh, I forgot to save. We have like no MP. And EMC's asleep. And our defense was just decreased. Okay, well, this is going well. Oh, this is going super well. Okay.
I hope you're prepared.
Come on, Walter. Ah, okay. Come on, Walter. At least Layton woke up. Alright. Energy drain. I'll keep him going for a little bit longer. Okay, just want him down.
Lucky for you.
I'll just save after this. Would be very on brand for SMT if I died after this. After being the boss there. Well. What's my flee chance? 50-50? There we go. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna heal a minute and then we're gonna save. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. All right, let's summon out this dude and this dude again. And then let's save, and let's head back to safety. We'll sell our junk, we'll get a full heal, do all that good stuff.
Here goes.
MC's almost leveled up again. All right. I think it's been like 40 minutes of running around stuff. The relics in this area probably have respawned. They should be on a 40-minute timer or something like that. I do like the little Jack Frost wave animation. Very fun. I think I've seen that in Strange Journey as well. I think it's the same like little animation there. Oh, nice. Medea got fully upgraded. And Caladris got... we'll have to make some more demons and stuff after this. Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long of running around doing the corpse side quest that these relics that I grabbed at the start of it have respawned. Yeah. My morning too. Yeah. But that's my choice. I get to pick when the stream goes. Oh, what did you end up making with the flour, by the way? You said you wanted to make a snack or something. Or what were you planning on making with the flour? I may have distracted you a good amount. Hey, Flynn leveled up. And grab his last skill slot a minute. Let's put a couple more points into agility. Get ourselves a luck of 69. That sounds funny. I don't know, whatever dumb meme number. Anyway, Big fried dough. Okay, fair enough. Like a, is it in a shape of like a ring? So like a dough ring? What would we call that? A ring made out of dough. A ring dough. Dough ring. Donut? Nah, why would we call it a donut? That sounds ridiculous. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds fun. Yeah, it is nice having a snack and stuff. It's starting to warm up here, so the snow is turning into rain. We got like a covered porch, so I kind of like going out there. I'll take like a little tablet and type out stuff there. I did that a lot in college. It was a lot of fun. Dulce de leche. Oh, do I remember enough? Dulce de leche. Something of milk? Leche is milk, right? Dulce de leche. Nope. Drawn a blank. Dulce two? No, that's a different language. Sorry. Dulce. No. Porta frita. Okay, I think I kind of get it. Yeah. It's in the shape of a disc. Gotcha.
Hope you're prepared.
I took middle school Spanish. That class sucked. The teacher was not very good. I have not used Spanish in a long time since that class, so.
Burrows.
I don't know. Oh, given that we border Mexico, technically I should use it, but honestly, since I'm on the northern end of the country, it probably would have been more useful to learn French. Although I don't know how many Canadians even speak French anymore. Probably, I think a good amount of them do, although I think it's partially just due to the fact that, like, there's a bunch of programs to, like, encourage people to speak French. Like, it's actively taught in their schools and stuff. Alright, alright. Let's go turn in that request, get a full heal and everything. All of our junk. Yeah.
What's your pleasure?
Any new quests? Or how are we doing on the ranking? Scoutmaster. I have no idea what Scoutmaster entails. Is it like, I don't know. Oh, what is it? Boy Scouts? Scoutmaster? Crazy that out of the country has two language. Yeah, okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Wait, I actually don't know. Are you making a joke because haha American, or or are you like, are you being genuine or are you being sarcastic? I can't tell through text. I actually can't tell.
That's right.
Okay. Genuine. Okay, fair enough. Because you could just be making a joke about American. I don't know where, if you're like in a country that has more than two languages, whatever.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear that America was recently made the official language, or sorry, English was originally recently made the official language of America. I kind of assumed that that was kind of a given, but I guess it wasn't like official. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, we did take middle school Spanish. It's just that we didn't have any reason to really use it too much. Yeah, really recently, under the current, like, administration. Not to get into politics or anything. It's just something kind of interesting since we're talking about language. Ooh. Anyway, sorry, just stretching a minute.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking, Leah. I was like, is this a, like, European being like, haha, imagine having more than one language in your country? Or imagine, like, growing up speaking more than one language? Because, like, fair, but, like, yeah. Yeah, I think probably it would be good to
and all praising for you.
learn, like, Spanish. I think it makes more sense in the southern half of the country, where there's, like, you know, more overlap with Mexico and everything. And it's just good to, like, learn a new second language, I think. It's just really a valuable skill to have, just in general. Yeah. I don't know. Our middle school Spanish teacher wasn't super great. I don't know. Like, she would start a tangent and, like, go off talking about something, and then she would get, like, angry with us because she wasted a bunch of time going off on a tangent, and now, like, her lesson plan were thrown off. To be fair, she was trying to teach middle school boys English, or sorry, Spanish. So yeah, that was already a losing proposition. So what's on sale? Let's see what's on sale here.
You still got business here?
Yeah.
You still got business here?
I can imagine. It'd be kind of like if each of America's states, like, were more independent and, like, a lot of them had, like, different languages. That would make sense. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, no, I do have a lot of respect for people who learn, like, intentionally learn other languages. I mean, it's the same for, like, people who learn them just by using them as well, but, like, it's a very cool skill to have, to be able to speak more than one language. I would at least be able to, like, to read Japanese. And then also Russian and German seem kind of interesting to me as, like, languages to learn. But, yeah. But, you know, for some reason, it's so hard to... I haven't done it. It's, like, it's so... not easy thing to do. Okay.
You still got...
So what is on sale? You're saying that there's a sale, but what is on sale?
You still got... You still...
I'm not seeing anything on sale.
You still got... You still got...
Oh, here it is. The accessories are on sale. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do have somebody who enjoys Persona content. She comes in every once in a while. She's German. She knows Japanese. She worked as, like, a business translator for a while. I think she's doing something else right now or whatever. But yeah, that was... I see her every once in a while. She was saying up more like 2 or 3 years ago. She was there when I first played Persona 3 Fez on stream, like, a few years ago now, so... I see her sometimes. Go. Let me grab the thing that gives me passive MP regen, I guess, while it's on sale. That'd be good to grab.
Here.
And that's still so expensive. Be spending that on demons.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let me go get a heal a minute. What are we doing next? Well, they want us to check out the library next for the next story beat. Otherwise, we could go and do a side quest a minute. We've got a few that are kind of interesting.
This is the... Activate.
Yeah, maybe we do a couple of side quests and then we keep going with the main story for today.
We're here. What should we do?
Nope.
Activate.
No, wait, I didn't want to. Oh, dang it.
We're. What should we do? We're here. What should we?
I feel like transporting in these terminals would be like so freaky. Just for me, because like, because they all look the same, I would be like worried that it didn't work, you know? Like, I would always be second guessing if it actually worked and if I actually got transported or properly or not. Or like where I got transported.
This is. Active. We're. What should?
I don't know, I feel like I'd have to like make a marking on the wall or whatever on the inside, or like put up a sign. This is actually the place you're trying to go. All right, let me go ahead and save real quick. Good to do. All right, I got you to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll do some fusion, we'll do some quests, and then we'll gotta go check out that bookstore, I guess. All right, be right back. Okay. Alrighty. I've been thinking about redoing the bathroom break screen here. I think I want to make the leaderboard smaller and like chat a bit bigger and stuff, and like rearrange some other things. I don't know. Something to think about. Just been thinking about redoing this and some stuff on the starting student screen as well. Oh, maybe I should make a proper starting student screen, so even if I'm like running late, I can start the stream and like get stuff ready for like the first few minutes of stream. Whatever. All right. For now, back over to the game. Okay. So let's do some fusion, right? Let me just double check something. It is something, yeah. Trying to think of a way to make do something to kind of, I don't know. You know how Michael Reeves has his piss cup? He has like a thing that he hooked up to his toilet to measure how much he's pissing during his bathroom breaks. To make his like bathroom breaks more entertaining, I guess. And just because he's like that, just builds stuff like that. Yeah, he does on streams. I don't know if he still has it hooked up or whatever, but on some of his older streams, so it'll be like, it'll measure how much he's pissing, so you can tell like if it was a big piss or a small piss or whatever. I'm not sure like what the measurement is, but it'll be like 1x, 4x, 5x. You know, because he burst his bladder from holding it too long one time, and so it just like burst in an airport one time, or at least that's what he says. Like he felt something like pop inside of him, and now he can't like hold his bladder, his pee for too long. Hey, listen, I've listened to this story like 3 times because I keep watching Michael Reeves like Minecraft VODs every once in a while. Anyway, so I was like trying to think of some way to make the bathroom breaks somewhat like more interesting than just like putting up a BRB screen, and that's what I came up with. Anyway, Sedna's almost got all of her skills, not quite. When she does, I kind of want to fuse her with Goblin, so I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. And then Tattooed Man also. Oops.
Burrows.
Too far back. He doesn't have all of his skills. I think everybody else does, though. Yeah. Everybody else should. I think I have to register Caladrius. But yeah, no, I watch Michael Reeves like old Minecraft stream VODs every once in a while. Just like when I want something on in the background.
To the Cathedral of Shadows.
So I've like listened to this story like multiple times.
Are you sure?
Those are pretty old now at this point. All right. Yeah, I don't know if he like said like he didn't ever go to a doctor to like have it looked at. He just like held it too long one time, and now he can't hold it long anymore. So.
Gather demons.
Oops. Too far back. Too far back.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Well then.
Nah, that sounds like Michael. Honestly, that sounds like him. Oh, we can make a... oh, that's funny. You can make it out of the, Tattooed Man. Yeah, the Yuki-onna. We can make the squid arm looking thing. What is this thing anyway? One of the 72 demons of the Gotia. He rides a horse and has the head of a lion with the tail of a snake, with vipers held in both hands as well. He is knowledgeable in astrology and can transform a man into any form, has the power to turn a foe into a friend, and can give people new titles. Okay. He drains fire. That's pretty good. Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's make this dude. Yeah. We never made Hathor. Yeah, we can make Hathor a minute. Ring of Life, Patra, and then the rest. Let's do Resist Physical. Let's do Recarm. And then we'll do like Agilao, Zanma. Small. Not sure what's going on with the cod piece and like what's going on with the back though. Reasonable size. We'll say reasonably sized. That's probably more accurate, actually. Let's be honest. More like reasonably sized.
Then I will perform.
She's supposed to be a cow? That would make sense. I'm just wondering what's underneath the cod piece. Oh, that's right. That's supposed to be like...
Nice to meet ya.
I think an Egyptian, like, fertility goddess or whatever. I think I read her lore, like, before. Oh, we can make Narcissus. But we're still using the Yakuza dude for a little bit longer. We never made Night Stalker or Quicksilver. Yeah, might as well make Quicksilver. And then resist fire. Let's give it heal Pomora and Medea. We'll just use it as a healer anyway in the back until we're done leveling it up or whatever. And then for coverage, we'll just give it like Boo-Boo. Fatal Sword is decent. Bouncing Claw is decent. I did have one accident last night while using things, but nothing, like I didn't get anything good out of it. It's just kind of a random Didn't like screw up my plans or anything though either, so I guess it's fine. We could still make, oh no, I don't want to make that with that then. No. Might have to level some things up again now. Yeah. Harry Jack. That's just a dog. Oh, what's the lore on this one? A demon dog of England. Okay, that checks out. Is a type of black demonic hound known as Barghest and is covered with mounds of hair. This is also one of the worst games for physical parties. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. I was like, what? Are you doing, like, in-person SMT parties? Are you, like, doing demon... What? Demons? What? I was very confused for a second. That might also partially because I did a LAN party literally yesterday. So I was, like, trying to think, like, how would you do a party centered around an SMT game? What? Yeah, I mean, you have, at least they don't cost HP, so it's kind of a trade-off, but, like, yeah. You do seem to have, like, generally higher MP reserves, though, in this game, compared to the other games. Like, you get ramp up to, like, much higher amounts, but I'd have to look at the balancing to see if it's, like, actually different, because if you have, like, 20 MP, and the skill costs 2, and the versus like having 40 MP, but the skill costs 4. It's pretty much the same thing, so. Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, it's said to appear commonly in deserted farmlands and wastelands. It can take human form. Although it has helped people in some cases, in general they are dangerous and will attack with fierce strength if provoked. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how that would work. Alright. So there's power. Okay. I think that's good for now then. Level up some people. Make some new demons later. Finish leveling up some people. Let's swap out Macabre for somebody new. I guess let's do, like, Hathor a minute, I guess. Sure. Yeah. You just paint blue lines all over yourself and wear like shorts, athletic shorts or whatever. Gosh. That reminds me, just always reminds me of that story of that one Homestuck cosplayer who like completely ruined a bathroom of like one hotel at a convention. Just like put a bunch of like black dye in like the bathtub and like tried to soak in it and turn their skin completely black. Like, not like blackface, like charcoal, if that makes sense. Or gray. No, it's gray, because they're supposed to be gray, aren't they? Yeah, it's gray. My bad. I forgot that they're like gray. Where does this go? I don't remember. Oh, it goes here. I think it was actually a lady, but yeah. Yeah, no, they ruined the whole bathtub. And like, because, and then they got out with like dye all over them and like, you know, ended up getting it all over the bathroom. Like they ruined like the entire bathroom. Super expensive.
I will aid you.
All right, so where are we heading? I actually just stepped outside and I have no idea where we're going. I should check my quests a minute, because we have a couple of interesting ones. I've got a couple that I picked up from negotiating with demons, and then there are some that I picked up, you know, that we could do outside of that. There's that one DLC one I wanted to do. So let's see. We could try the Osiris coffin thing. Yeah, let me do like a side quest or two and then we'll go do that. Because I got a couple of interesting ones from demons. Otherwise, there's the one to fight Asura with like a bunch of other demon summoners. There's this one, Cuchulaon's training. This one was kind of interesting. The fact that Setna is his like younger version of Cuchulaon is interesting. That also answers a question I had about Setna, because I didn't know the lore on Setna, and I was like, does this guy swing one way or another? Like, Setna looks very androgynous, so. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to do him at some point. This one seems kind of interesting. Otherwise, there's this Phantom of Madness wandering around Shinjuku. That's kind of where we need to go anyway. And it gives us, oh, magic incense. That's actually not useful on this character, but we could give it to the MC anyway. Make his Spirit Drain just do a bit more damage. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and do... I don't know, this one gets us incense. This one over here gets us incenses. So let's do this. Okay, so which one do we have? Death has its applications. Let's do this one real quick. This is one of the DLC quests. Yeah, that's fine. This one gets us more app points. It also unlocks plasma for whatever. Gun doesn't scale off strength, it scales off agility. Or sorry, dexterity. So. Oh, it's you, honorable guest. Ah, living samurai. Welcome to the trading ground. This is a dead city. A place long perished. Its time come to an end. It's in its own world, completely closed off from anywhere else. That makes it a perfect place to grind. The demons in this city drop items that will help you earn more app points. Please stay as long as you want. Earn app points to your heart's content. You can keep whatever you earn from this place. Consider the reward for this request. If you wish to leave this place, enter the entrance to the underground right behind you. We shall send you back to your world. If that's too much trouble, you can simply give up. Of course, that's not going to feel like completing this task. Yeah. You might have to decrypt it. Not sure. I had to decrypt it and change it up. But yeah, the Mitamas in this place drop app points. Ooh, they're like level 30. Well, I guess if this goes poorly, we can just like reload. Ooh. Monk music here is good. Might be kind of spoilers, but dang, that did not go well. That's probably about the worst thing I could have done. And there goes the Mitamas. I guess we just need to like turn back around and complete the quest, I think. Because I just want to unlock the demon for fusion, which I think is done just by like, I guess, completing the request, so. Yeah, after this fight, let's just turn back around, I guess. If we can, it'd be nice to get some app points, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so there's the DLC, like, you know, standard, like,
Burrows.
XP, money, and then app points, DLC quest. And then there's some DLC armor, and then there's the 4 Archangels quest to like beat the 4 Archangels and stuff, so. Oh my gosh, the sun. What is this dude? This dude is... Praise the sun! Alright. Nice. Looks like gun is pretty good against that. Or it works pretty fine, so. Do I know what either of these things are like? Okay. Well, let's not use Mabufula, because that went poorly last time. Okay. I guess we just go for a little bit, and then we go back. These guys are, like, level 30 or something. I don't think we're gonna get too much XP from them, because they're supposed to be here just for, like, the app point stuff, but... Yeah, no, we're not getting, like, any XP from this. It's just for the app point stuff. To be fair, that is a really good reward, though. Very broken. Like... With those 2 battles, I have just gotten 40 app points. That's 4 level ups. I'm sure you can find more of these point cards around the world, but I've only found 1 10-point card this far into the game, so... But, should be enough for now. What do we want to grab? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and grab, negotiate and stuff, I guess? Yeah.
What should we do, Master?
It is. It's that grinding DLC that they always have, so it's kind of but it's like definitely useful.
What should we do, Master?
Trying to ignore it until like we get to the mid to late game, because it'll be useful to like, you know, fundraise too. Yeah. Do we need both? If we need both, I can do like 1 or 2 more fights for that. Negotiate? All right, we'll go, we'll do like 1 or 2 more battles then, and I can grab negotiate as well. That'll be good for the, and that'll be good. Not too overpowered, and we got to do some of the DLC stuff, so. Then we'll head back over to those dudes and leave. Still haven't figured out what these things are weak to at all. If anything. That makes sense, yeah. It makes sense that Mr. Sun blocks fire. I should have seen that coming. Oh, hello. Right, I'm weak to... okay. What? Mr. Sun blocks ice too? Okay, hold on. Does Hathor have Recarm? Am I misremembering that? No, she does. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pass and Recarm Lynn. Yeah. The money thing would actually is probably kind of useful, actually. It feels like physical skills would be best for this area. But money is pretty scarce in this game, so. He doesn't have a weakness, dang. Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Nice crit and a smirk. Let's just stun needles then, and then maybe we'll swap out Sedna. Nice. Go ahead and heal yourself, actually, Hathor. Nice. Yeah, gun damage does good damage here. Yeah, I think physical is just kind of the way to go against these enemies. Do we have anybody with good physical? Goblin does. This guy's got Dream Needle. That'll work. Was that enough for what we need? Don't want to go too overboard here. But yeah, you could definitely go ham and just buy like everything. Probably in the late game I will, but okay, so grab negotiate. Oh, there's negotiate plus, and then there's negotiate, there's chit chat and plead. Okay. Plead. Plead. Okay, plead and chit chat. Yeah, we can go grab those two. And then we should probably stop because that is quite a few points. They'll just give us more options, I guess, for negotiating. Okay, we can stop then. If that's all we need to negotiate with the bosses, let me just start heading back one way or another. Yeah, I can't ever imagine being in a position where I need to plead for my life and it actually working, though. I feel like I would just die. Oh gosh, speaking of, I have a 42% chance to flee. I think my best bet is just to punch him, honestly. Nope, okay. Oh, endure. No! No! Dang it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did we keep the thing or no? Because we didn't get kicked out. No, we did keep fundraise and everything. And negotiate. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it doesn't count. I mean, I can still add it there. Whatever. Oh, actually, can I? Do I have to? Oh, why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. There it is. There. Okay. I'll add it. I'll add it to. It counts. It counts. We'll add it. The only thing though is that I actually didn't finish the quest because I died. So if I want to be able to fuse that with demon, which was the whole point, I do actually have to still do it. So I'm just gonna like walk in and walk out, I think. A death is a death. Even if the game doesn't count it, so I don't have to pay the play coins or whatever. It's still death. Okay, so yeah, and then if you just walk back out. Yes, please. There we go. And then for some reason that allows us to fuse a new demon. According to the fusion calculator, at least.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I think so, anyway.
Where demons gather.
So what was I going to try and fuse? I was going to try and fuse plasma because I want to get fog breath from it. So SMT4, plasma. Yeah, level 28. Fiend. Oh, it's a fiend? Death has its applications. This is the right one, right? I think so. So we need a Flamus, a Mothman, and a Gremlin. It's not unlocked. That was Death has its applications, right? Do we have to beat it during Death has its applications? Maybe? Huh? Plasma and a palette swap of chemtrail obtainable in the DLC quest. A man found in the room. Only room on the map offers this fusion data. Okay. So we have to do something in the thing. Oh gosh, this is broken, isn't it? Holy. Yeah, figures for a DLC demon. All right, whatever. Let's just go grab it. I just want fog breath off it. So there's a guy who will exchange the data for it for a 10-point card. Yeah, it's like a palette swap of chemtrail. I thought you just had to like complete the quest, but yeah. So okay, so Death has its applications, and then we have to find like the only guy in a room and give him like a 10-point card, which is very doable. All right, we'll do that, and then yeah, try and make that thing. And then we should do like one main game quest, and then head on to the next story beat. So let me just save real quick, just in case. Did they full heal us as well when they kicked us back out? Yeah, it looks... No, they didn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind, they weren't that nice. Okay. So there should be a dude in a room, apparently. The only room on the map, so... I guess just, like, clear out the map a minute. Oh, that just loops back around. And then we do have to beat one of these groups for the 10-point card. Oh, hello. Hi, all the Mitamas. This. Oh, like grimoires. Oh, I think I killed the wrong Mitama. Ah, whatever. But yeah, no, the DLC, this persona is kind of broken, actually. I just want fog breath from it, which isn't like a super broken skill or anything. It's just a good debuff skill. But yeah. There's the 10-point card. Okay, so let's find this dude. So it's not going to be over here because we already cleared this out. Oh, here we go. All right, let's do this fight, and then the dude should be right inside. Dang it. Whee! It's very funny to see them get punched away. Okay, so this must be the dude here. Data! Demons! Get your demon data here! Who wants the data that'll unlock those pesky restrictions on demon fusions? How about you there, big guy? I just happen to have the data of the guy that's taking the fusion world by storm. The Fiend Plasma. Trade you 10 point cards for it. What do you say? Don't get greedy now, friendo. That's not enough. Oh, I have to have 10. Okay. All right. Well, let's go do that then.
Burrows.
That's gonna take a minute. Won't be too bad. At least I found the dude. Okay. Yeah, because each Mitama drops one 10-point card. I wonder if we're just doing a lot of damage with the MC's gun attacks because his dexterity is like really cracked. Ah, shoot, the other one ran away. Okay. I guess if this takes too long, maybe we'll just go with the plot after this. We'll see. Oh, there's one at least. That's 3. I mean, it's a fetch quest, but still not worse than the fetch quest added with the new content for DS version of Chrono Trigger. Like the DS Chrono Trigger content, super annoying fetch quests. Very annoying fetch quests. You revisit the same spot over and over and over again. Have to climb up that stupid mountain so many times. The rewards are really good, so it's still worth doing. It's just really annoying. Dang, that's too bad. Okay, I got the smirk off at least. Nice, with a smirk. That should be 4. It is kind of cool that this DLC era is taking place in like a ruined Tokyo, seemingly like right after things were like went to hell. Probably an area that's used for like a couple of like story scenes and then like never used again, if I had to guess. Yeah, there's like a bunch of extra quests where you like help out like some side NPCs in a town in the DS version, and they give really, really good rewards, but like you have to climb up the stupid mountain over and over again and like run through the same areas and stuff. I really enjoyed Chrono Trigger myself. I felt like it was a good 40-hour JRPG, but I had the ability to look up things, so maybe it was worse playing as a kid, but yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, good reuse of assets, I guess. I think we're at 5, yeah? Yeah, we're at 6. Okay. We're at 6. Ah, unfortunate. At least the Mitama didn't run away. Nice. Having the absorb is pretty nice on that dude. Oh, I didn't do all the endings though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't do all the endings. I was just happy playing through the game once. I think I just did like the normal ending. Like I rescued the one enemy dude. Like I got him on my team and everything. Dang. Well, if he just keeps using fire, we're eventually gonna win, but okay. That's 7
Burrows.
Yeah, I probably would have gotten kind of burned out on it if I had tried to go for every ending. So I get what you're saying. I personally enjoyed just like a good like standard 40-hour playthrough of it that I did on stream at the end of last year, because it was right after Metaphor, and I didn't want to jump right from Metaphor into Persona Q, which thank goodness I didn't. Holy cow, Persona Q was kind of a slog too. But yeah, I played it at the end of last year after Metaphor. I was like, let's play something that's shorter than 100 hours. I think I literally put that, like, I put it in a poll with like a couple other games, and I was literally like, let's play something that's less than 100 hours, guys, please. Ah, shoot. Got one of the cards at least. I think that's 8. Yeah. I should get a job. I don't know. I just don't want to go back to my high school fast food job. Because I know I realistically could. They probably would, like, hire me. But, man, I really don't want to go back to doing that. Rather find something else if possible. No, not saying I'm above it or anything, but man, it's not a fun time. would not want to go back to it. Nah, I already did that. I already tried to do the whole college thing. I've already gone through that whole thing, so I think we're like one off. No, we have all of them. Okay, cool. What are these light grimoires anyway? Grants a slight amount of XP. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll use that on the DLC demon, just get it over with, get the skill from it, and get it out of the party. Because I don't want to use it too much. We'll use it like once for the lulz, but it's like very overpowered. Here.
Cool. Hey, listen up.
Well, I tried the like... Okay. I did try college. I got through like a few years of community college. COVID kind of threw it off, so I got a basic degree, just like a general degree that says I know basic stuff. I've done basic college courses pretty much. I don't have anything like specialized or anything. I don't know. It wasn't terrible, but like I didn't have any things specific I wanted to go for. I started with computer science. Glad I decided not to continue with that because boy howdy, computer science like jobs keep like you know, getting I don't know, it's like the industry is contracting, so there's like not a lot of people hiring, and there's been like a lot of firing, so glad I didn't continue with that trajectory. I enjoyed it, and I can do a little bit of coding still, but like, man, I would not have enjoyed doing that for a career.
This is the...
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just find something, hopefully. I'd be fine even with just like something like, I don't know, a 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. That's all I really want, honestly. But yeah.
Activate.
Could still do like streams on the weekends. Streams after work every once in a while. Yeah, yeah. Although I feel like a lot of people are having a lot of the same problems across the world. In terms of stuff like housing is like super expensive.
Oh?
In like a lot of places.
Let's be on our way.
But yeah, it is different depending on where you are in terms of like job market and stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm doing fine financially. I got savings.
This is the...
Thankfully, I didn't take on like large student loans. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing okay. Like relatively speaking, I feel like I'm doing good just because I don't have like large student loans. But yeah, and I have some savings I can live off of for a while. So okay, so let's get back on. Let's make this demon, and then we'll get back on track for
We're here. What should we do, Master?
back on track with the main story, I think. Okay, so how do I make this demon? So I need a Flamus, a Mothman, and a Gremlin. I think I can buy the Mothman and the Gremlin out of the compendium. I'm not sure about... Yeah, we can make plasma now. Well, actually, can we just do special fusion? Where's plasma? Where's plasma? Oh, I just unlocked it. It's not a special fusion. It should be, actually, though. Because it's got 3. Is this it here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, plasma. Okay, so I don't have, the Flamus. Okay. So it's going to cost, like, 13k. Dang. I'm going to be short on money for this? I might be. Kind of expensive. Can I recruit a Mothman from anywhere nearby? I can't think of anywhere I can. Well, what do I have in my stock? I can just fuse something in my stock that I'm not using with something to make a Flamus, probably. Like an Oni or Jack Frost. Okay, let me see here a minute. Probably Jack Frost or something would probably be the way to go. Jack Frost. Nope. What about Oni? Nope. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a result for that? No. My best bet is actually Gremlin and Derg? Okay. Yeah, I might be a little short on money for this though. Might have to sell some things. Let's do one thing at a time. Demons, Dad. So it wants me to fuse this with like Gremlin. Okay. Where's Gremlin? There's Gremlin.
What will you do?
Let's summon out this. I think I can just go negotiate with this thing. Let's go put our new negotiating skills to the test. Let's go negotiate with that thing. Because we can just hop over and grab one for free. Did you know your local demons are free? You can just go out and take them. The government can't stop you. They're free. They're literally free. All right.
We're here. What should we do?
Just joking around, you know, because people make jokes about how like signage is free and you can just take it. It's just there by the road for you to take.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, I should clarify. I'm not advocating stealing signage. This is a bit. Don't steal the speed limit sign from your local street, okay? This is not me endorsing anybody going out and stealing public property.
Pardon me.
Yeah, there should be one of those dudes around here.
You have all you
It's
need
like
now.
2K to
Just
summon
go
one
deliver
out.
it and you're done.
Because I have the one I have in my compendium is all leveled up, so I can save myself like a good 2K if I just find one and negotiate it with it real quick. Should be around here somewhere. Only level 1, so yeah, there he is. Okay, and then let me just Control C.
No.
Sure, yeah, that's way cheaper.
I vow you shall triumph.
Okay, didn't use the quick save. Let's get out of okay, so let's make the Flamus.
That's it. You have all you need now.
Oh,
Just
I
go
get to do
deliver
a
it
couple
and you're done.
delivery requests, I guess, while I'm here. Let's do the fusion real quick. So search, include this dude. Should be a new one for me. Yeah, and then we'll just throw everything on there. Could probably make a better one later for fusion purposes, but this will be fine for now.
I shall be of use to you.
Yeah, I can make plasma. Alright, so special. Where is this dude? Plasma. Okay. Oh my gosh. 2 resists, a weak, and a drain. And then like his... Yeah, this dude is so broken. I just want the, I just want the fog skill. I just want the fog breath skill. Yeah. And I'm throwing resist light on him, because of course I am.
Then I will.
Yeah, I probably could, but I probably won't. It's a DLC demon. It's gonna be broken.
I'll sweep up your ashes.
I just want the fog breath skill. It's like the earliest I can get fog breath, which is just a decent buffing skill, so that's all I really want it for. Interestingly enough, speaking of unique skills, Alice has Die For Me, of course. For some reason, the like best light skill in the game is not unique to like Daisojo or anything in this game, which is unusual. It's just like a skill you can pass around for some reason. But Alice's Die For Me is still unique. So kind of a interesting like one-sided affair there.
Gather demons.
And then we'll just go ahead and beat the Lake Grimoires a minute. Try and get its skill going. Yeah, I really like Alice. I just like Alice in Wonderland story in general. And then, yeah, I just like the design and everything. And she's usually the best dark user in the game, so usually it works out to have her in the party anyway. All right, we'll use Plasma a little bit just to see how broken it is, because DLC Persona, and also because I need to level it up to get the skill off of it for Flynn, but yeah. Trying not to use it against bosses and stuff, but it's supposed to be, should be pretty good against random enemies. Actually, I should probably, whatever, that's fine for now. Maybe I'll try and level it up off stream and at some point if I don't get it done today. That way I can get rid of it. Let's go turn in any quests that we can, especially since we're now kind of low on money.
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
Any new quests for us?
I'll register that.
Okay, some new requests.
Is there anything else? Hello there.
Rating fireproof clothing. Bring some fireguard armor. A rat pelt surrounded by flames is extremely valuable. I think I've seen what it wants. Oh, yeah, I can just deliver right now, yeah. Diorama? Yeah, I like diorama.
Okay.
I'm just using you as fusion material later. I'll pass that down later. Can turn that quest in again.
I haven't. I haven't. I have indeed. I haven't.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Well, we didn't get any money, but we did get some XP, I guess. All right. So where is that bookstore?
This is the
This is the no-name terminal, yes. Let's head back to Shinjuku.
activate.
Burrows.
Let me save real quick, and then let me check the description of that quest again. Give me an idea. Oh, didn't I have like an extra 20-point card or whatever as well? Yeah, might as well use that. hold on to the points for now till I level up again, then I'll pick something. All right. So quest, main quest, capture the Black Samurai. To the Guraku bookstore in the place known as Ikebukuro. So we have to get to Ikebukuro. So I'm guessing we should head back on the overworld map a minute.
My demons are a bit different.
Oh, should we try out the DLC Persona skill? What does this even look like? Plasma discharge. Okay. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay. It's still a very, very good demon for where it is in the game and what level you get it at. Just in terms of its inherent resistances and stuff, but it only hit twice. Maybe that was kind of a low roll, but that didn't actually do as much as I thought it would. Alright, so it's not too bad. Its resistances are really good though, but yeah. But yeah, I'll probably just use it for getting the Fog Breath skill, and then I'll use away Fog Breath onto something else so I can get it. I think what I want to try and do is somehow consolidate a couple of the like skills I'm trying to level up and like get on the MC onto like a couple of demons, and then like use them down to some like lower level demons, and then just register them in the compendium right before they get their last skill, and that way I can just buy them out and like level up the skills over and over again, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I like this overworld music. So, okay, so we're supposed to be heading to Shinjuku. How do we get to Shinjuku? There is that park that was down south. That might be a good place to check out. Because I did walk around on the overworld a little bit off stream. I didn't really see like where else we were supposed to go next. Let me just see if those flames or whatever in the park has died down or whatever. Ah. Yeah, I mean, he resists both physical and gun, so that does make him very good in that respect, at least. Like I said, he's really good for where you get him. Like, he's a good solid demon for where you get him in the game here at level 28. I don't know how broken that, like, unique plasma discharge skill or whatever it is actually is, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, so should I be heading south or north?
My demons are a bit different.
I don't think I can head north yet. I don't know, maybe it's really good like when he's all leveled up and everything. Like if it hits all like 6 or 7 times or whatever it is, it's probably very good, but oh, Fiend plasma leveled up. Okay. There's Fog Breath. That's what I want. Decrease attack and hit/evade rate for all enemies. I guess let's just get rid of Raccoonda then.
Very well.
So there was this park over here, and there was a wall on that side, and this area over here was on fire. gotta actually play here because and not just auto battle, since these guys are decently leveled. This is where I was grinding before. Yeah, that did 35 damage. That did hit once. Okay. Maybe it's good like when he's leveled up, but dang, that does not seem good. I gotta rid of that guy. He's charged. Like shock does more damage. Yaka's a dude though, almost leveled up again. Yeah, they still give a good amount of XP here. Okay, so there's still fire there. Okay. I didn't examine it before. Let me see if I examine it, if it'll give me a hint. Otherwise, we can just wander around on the overworld map, see where we can go. Yeah, there he goes. Last kill? Yeah, counter. That makes sense for him. Too bad I can't grab counter. Oh well. Do I want any of these? No. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Thanks though. Poismundi would be useful. Then maybe Patra. Actually, you know what? Let's just hold on to Patra instead of Poismundi. Alright. Wall of fire. Yeah, we can't get close. It's sealed with the power of demons. Okay. Fair enough. We're not supposed to be here yet. So let's go a different direction on the overworld then.
I'll assist you.
Okay. Oh, there's a relic spot over here. What's this over here? This is the last remaining fortress of the Amaterasu. If you have no business here, then leave at once. You must endure here until the return of our leader, Amaterasu. That's neat. I remember the Amaterasu from SMT 5, where they kind of play a part depending on which route you're going on. I should probably swap out the Yakuza dude now that he's fully leveled up. Yeah, it's a good thing I like that overworld music because I get the feeling I'm going to be hearing a lot. Oh, transformation time for Jack Frost. Oh, what? Jack Frost turns into Wendigo? I mean, that's fine. Wendigo's fine, but like, was not expecting that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand like why you're just like kind of wandering around. It's because, yeah, you're trying to like navigate this like unfamiliar environment. So you do have like a sense of connection with the party in that sense. That's good. I do get frustrated a little bit because it does feel you know, directionless, and you know, I'm blind, so sometimes I just miss things, but yeah. According to the navigation map, this place is called the Nakano Sun Plaza. Well, hello, lad. How's it going? Hey, oh, I'm just looking for someone. There's a rumor that there's a gorgeous woman who appears around here. Those rumors are true, then I might have to lay my eyes on the beauty. Otherwise, I'll never die happy. Dude, it's probably just a demon, you know that, right? Like, it's most likely just a demon. Just an item. Okay. Beat chain. That was worth walking across poison at least. Nobody actually got poison either. Cool.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, just a random old dude. I'm here to see them titties. I guess if you're at the end of your life and you're probably not going to live much longer in a place like this, shoot, why not? Death by snoo snoo, right? Diorama. Okay. Let's grab that instead of... Gosh, what do I want to pass down here? Maybe Zionga. Maybe late mana aid. No, not late mana aid. Mabufala. Yeah. That's fine. Nice. Pick your poison, dearie. The poison that will help you survive. Let's just grab Diorama since we have the empty skill slot. Yeah, and that upgraded War Cry. Stun Needles. Yep, that's enough for me. Okay. I think I can fuse it away now. At the very least, I should rest her in a minute. And then I wanted to try and fuse it with Goblin, I think. See what that results in. Just because I want the skills that both of them have on one demon. Yeah, I think also the Yakuza dude is done, right? Yeah.
What will you do?
Did we finish out anybody else that we need to register? Goblin. We never registered Goblin.
Are you sure?
Cabre, still working on him technically.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay. Fusion, search. I do wish I could just manually do this stuff, but oh well. Then include Goblin. I want to fuse Goblin with Sedna. I don't know what the result will be, but I want those skills together. Yes. Oh, Baldur's not bad. Okay. Come on, Dreamfist. And then we're going to throw on Endure. We're going to throw on Hard Worker. Resist Gun. Cover his gun weakness. And then... what else do I need to throw on this guy? War Cry. Charge. You know, he doesn't need Dream Fist or Haman, honestly. I know those are your innate skills. You really don't need them, dude. I got better skills for you. Diorama. And we'll do... I think, like, light mana aid should be good. I don't understand the headpiece. I will admit, I do not understand the headpiece. Oh, sorry. I should let you guys see, like, what skills I'm actually picking. Weak phys... no, we don't need that. Shock, Zionga. Zionga might be useful. Or I could keep passing down the resist skills. Probably fine without him. I just want him kind of to be a vessel for, like, certain skills anyway. Let's just grab Zionga. That'll be good.
I vow you shall triumph.
Okay.
Gather.
We could also fuse away some other things, but that's probably fine for now. You can always fuse it away to things later. Okay, back to wandering around Tokyo.
Behold my demons!
Here goes.
I feel like... Where should I be going? It's probably a building on the map, right? It's probably a building on the overworld. We're supposed to be heading to... like Shinjuku or whatever. Panicaster, no. I think we're good without Panicaster. Upgrade Medea. Do we want Takaja instead of like Diorama maybe? Kaja would be useful against certain bosses and stuff. Yeah, I just kind of picked up Diorama on a whim. We could get rid of Medea. Kind of tempted to get rid of Medea. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I looked on an actual map, I would know if I'm supposed to be going north or south here. Yeah, that's fine. Ikebukuro. Okay. Wait, wasn't there... I feel like I remember somebody mentioning Ikebukuro, right? Like something about, hey, if you wanted to get any tech here, sorry, man, it's pretty much all gone. So if I go around this way...
Making money, I hope.
East from here is the Roppongi region. It's where Shibuya and Roppongi are. Supposedly you can only get there from an underground passage, but I couldn't tell you where it is. Huh. Okay. I mean, we don't need to get there yet, so... go a different way, I guess? Maybe I should be talking to some of the NPCs. Some of them might point me in the right direction, actually. There was that one guy who, like, would kind of tell you which way to go to different spots, so... Dang, that's unfortunate. Poismundi, Poismundi. Poismundi.
Best be prepared.
I don't think there's a way to run on the overworld, is there? Like, move faster? Fair enough. If it gets too bad, I can always just look it up. I think there's some NPCs I can talk to that'll hopefully point me in the right direction.
I will aid you.
Yeah. I remember watching a video where some people were talking about like how they know that some people will like play a game off stream and then play it quote unquote for the first time on stream because they don't want to look bad and stuff. And all I could think is, how in the world would I ever manage that with the games I play? That sounds so unrealistic. Like, imagine doing that for like a 90-hour JRPG. Yeah, guys, first time playing it. Ignore the fact that I have, you know, a New Game Plus save file that I don't want to get rid of or whatever. Okay. Yeah. More than that, just how would you ever have the time? Like, even being unemployed, like, you know, like, how would you physically have the time? I can't even imagine that, even as somebody who's unemployed. Okay. Like with a JRPG or something, though?
I'll assist you.
Like, I can imagine it with, like, a smaller game. But, like, there's no way I would ever be able to do that with the games I play. Not most of them, I guess. Maybe some of the shorter ones. Like DMC or something, but I don't know how much that would help. What would be the point of that? I guess because people don't want to look bad, yeah. I guess I could see that. People just get, like, really in their own heads about, like, worrying about that kind of stuff, but yeah. I don't know, it just sounds like such a waste of time. That makes sense, yeah. I can definitely see how somebody would do that. But, like, why would you do that? I feel like the whole point of streaming a horror game is, like, to, like, have your actual reaction. Like, it's not even like, oh, I don't want to look bad at a horror game. Like, I don't want to look bad at being... I don't want to look like I'm bad at the game or whatever. No, you can't be really... Well, you can be bad at a horror game, but, like, I don't know. An odd choice. Odd choices. People do funny things to, I guess, look good, huh? Yeah, I know. Hey, you can tell I haven't played this game off stream. Well, I have, but, like, I haven't, like, played through the whole thing. Now, my thing is, I will literally do the meme of, you know, like that. Okay, guys, so I did a little off-screen building and mining and, you know, the mansion meme. I have done that for sure, for sure. Like, I remember, oh my gosh, I put, like, 10, 15 hours into grinding, like, the demo of Metaphor on, like, the one spawner in there while just watching YouTube or whatever. So I've definitely done stupid stuff like that, but the old underground railway is now an underground tunnel. According to the map, this leads to the Ikebukuro region. Hold on, let me see what's over here. I think that's where I need to go. But what's this over here?
You want to head over that way? It'll cost you. Then come back when you want to cross the river.
Yeah, I don't think I need to go over there yet. Because I need to head over to Ikebukuro, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I found the entrance. Hey, I'm no longer lost. Okay, cool. It all worked out. Clearly, I pre-played the game. It was all scripted. This is an entire elaborate bit. Designed to make me look good for, like, the 5 people watching. Because I have that much time on my hands. Because I value my time so little that I'd spend it trying to look good in front of a bunch of people I don't know. No offense. I mean, you know, it's cool to, like, it is cool to, like, do cool things and do them on stream and have people be like, wow, that's cool. But, like, I don't know. Seems just wild to me. Yeah. Yeah. The same way I feel like jump scares and being scared is part of the horror game, which is why it surprised me that that would be the kind of game to like free play. Like something like DMC or like Bayonetta, something that's like technically challenging on a physical level. I could totally see somebody like practicing that off stream so they don't look like terrible at it, and then like getting on stream being like, what? No, this is my first time playing. I'm just naturally good at the game. But like a horror game, I just don't understand. Like, why would you try and like do that so you can like what, fake your reactions to it the whole time?
Yeah.
That's so weird. Yeah. I guess like, I don't know, whatever. If the community doesn't care, I guess I don't really have anything to say about it, but it just strikes me as so odd. I don't understand why someone would spend their limited time on Earth doing something like that, which is probably for the best. Yeah. Whatever. If it's not like, if the people like watching the content either know or don't care, then what does it really matter? Like, people know that WWE and like, you know, that wrestling stuff isn't real. Like, you know, you can watch a movie and enjoy it with knowing that's not technically real, but Signalis? Oh, yeah, I own Signalis. I want to play it on stream at some point. Yeah. I don't know, I should play some more like horror-ish games. I'm not a too big of a horror fan, but maybe that's why it would be good to play on stream, you know. To be fair though, I did enjoy Resident Evil 2 remake and Dead Space 1. I know those are more horror action games than like straight up horror games, but yeah. I don't know, maybe I enjoy more of those types of games. Shinjuku? I don't need to go to Shinjuku. I'm in Ikebukuro. I think that's where I need to be right now. Let's not leave. I think that's where I came from, actually. Yeah, I think I'm being stupid. I think that's where I came from, so yes. So I don't need to go back the way I came. Oh, I can't take the bead. I'll have to sell one of them and come back for it. Yeah, I think I ran into that before. I'm just too much of an item hoarder. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a difference between like playing the game beforehand, like, oh, I've played this game before, and like pretending like you haven't played the game. I don't know, I think that's just the weird thing to me. Like, if you just are like, hey chat, I've played this game before, but we're gonna have a good time. It's been a minute since I've played the game. I'm gonna enjoy playing it with you guys. We're gonna have a fun time, enjoy the game. That makes total sense to me, but to like hide it just seems odd.
Most unlucky for you.
I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to think of something to talk about, I guess, while we're running around lost and everything. Because it was like on my mind because I'm like, oh, I'm lost. This kind of sucks probably for viewing. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember watching a video where they were talking about people, some people they know. Like, they know that some people like faked reactions, blah blah blah. So I have some app points now. I should spend them. Anyway, should we get negotiation plus or chatter plead? No, it seems like a kind of a waste of 30 points, to be honest. Let's get the summon discount too. I want that.
What should we do, Master?
Make the compendium affordable again.
What should we do, Master?
Yeah, that's pretty good. 20%. Oh wow, you can get the 50%? 50%? That's so good in this kind of game where like money is so scarce. That might be worth saving up for, actually. Like, that's good. 50%. I mean, 20% is already a pretty big reduction, but 50%? Might have to save up for that. All right, but that's a good thing to grab. Yeah, true. But if I use the DLC, I can get that in like 10 minutes.
Behold my demons!
That's fair and balanced and won't break any sequencing. Well, I don't know about sequencing, but yeah. Completely fair and balanced. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. The more SMT and, like, Atlas JRPGs I played, I'm like, wow, they really never had a good relationship with DLC, did they? There are some DLC that, like, are decent or good, but man, a lot of it is just
lucky for you.
quality of life stuff or overpowered stuff that you can get way too early. They've never been good at, like, implementing, like you can have OP things as DLC, but, like, make them way late game things, not something you can get, like, early on. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that on the one hand I can say that, but also on the other, you know, technically I bought, quote unquote, or downloaded the DLC, right? So if I didn't want to use it, why'd you buy it? I don't know. There is some of that. I think both things can be true. You know, like, yes, it would be nice if their DLC implementation was better, Ikebukuro, but also, like, there is some amount of, like, yeah, well, you know, if you don't want to play with it, don't buy it or whatever. So I think both are fair. Anyway, hello, lady. Odd of you to come to Ikebukuro now. Do you have family or loved ones here? This may sound harsh, but don't get your hopes up. Ikebukuro's underground has been overrun by demons. Who are you? You don't seem to be one of the Ring of Gaia. Well, regardless, try to stay out of our way. If you cannot, then we'll slay you before dealing with Zi Wangmu. Healed by mystical spell. It seems you can't proceed past it.
I wouldn't if I were you. Past here is a domain beyond the reach of ordinary hunters. I assume you're here to claim Shiwang Mu's head and make a fortune off it.
Nah, we just want to go to the bookstore.
But leave this to the Ring of Gaia and scurry back to whatever underground district you came from.
Yeah, her design is very good.
Ring of Gaia?
Even we don't know what to do about this barrier. It's definitely out of your league. If only we had the Jirei talisman from a god of the land, we could break this foreign demon's spell. I think you've heard enough. Get out of here before you make me mad.
Jirei talisman. Okay, so we need to go get the Jirei talisman, and then we can get past them. All right, where would we get a Jirei talisman? From a god of this land. Well, that does narrow it down. There was the Amaterasu we ran into earlier, but it seems like they're all waiting for their head honcho himself to come back. So, okay. Well, there's probably there's probably another town around here, so we should try and find that a minute. I think is our next best bet.
I see an opening.
Yeah, I mean, you did say it's been years since you played the game, so fair enough. Oh, Hathor finally got her last heal. Rakunda, you can probably get rid of Dia. Yeah. Do I want any of these? Recarm would be kind of good to have, but I can use items for that on the MC. We're not using magic. Medea, we don't really need. I'm satisfied. Yeah. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Let's keep going for now. I don't know if we're going to get past the Great Firewall today, but we can at least walk around and try and find the nearby town. That'd be good for today, because there probably is at least one nearby town or a terminal that we can get to, and that'll let us, you know, teleport around and stuff, get a free heal and all that. So, let's swap out. Do we swap anybody out? I think we're good, actually. Wendigo needs more skills. Let's swap up Baldur for Wendigo, because Baldur's MP is almost completely gone, and then we should heal everybody with like Medea. But yeah, I'm glad we found our way to Ikebukuro. Look around a little bit. Oh, this is where we come from. Yeah, where we came from. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're supposed to talk to those Amaterasu that we found earlier, or if we need to like find some around here or something. There does seem to be some areas that we haven't explored yet, so. Yeah. Oh, these guys are level 31. Okay. I thought MC was getting over leveled, but it seems like he's just appropriately leveled. If anything, it's my demons that are getting under leveled.
Take that.
Thanks for the buff. Thanks. So if even one of those missed, that's sucky. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting Jack Frost to evolve into Wendigo. Was expecting him to evolve into like a King Frost or something. It would be kind of like weird at this level, but it just feels weird for Jack Frost to not be a Jack anymore. Anyway, can we not get any further this way? Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like we do have to go back. Oh, hey, look who it is.
My.
Sure. Oh, quest. Yeah, okay, I'll pick up another demon quest.
That's a new quest.
Maybe tomorrow we'll have to spend some time doing some of these. My youngest child, Priyankara, has been kidnapped. I wonder if Buddha hid him from me because he's angry at me. But I don't need humans anymore. Please, help me find my baby. Meet me at, Ishimojin Temple, which is south of Ikebukuro. I'll tell you more. Okay. Yeah. Except the angel lineup, which does make sense, yeah. Since there's like tiers to the angels. Alright. Well, at least we got that. We didn't get a new ally, but we did get a new quest, so. It is cool that you can get quests from demons. It does seem like there's a heavy emphasis on demon negotiation for this game. So let's head back then a minute. Looks like we can't go any further until we get the talisman to drop the barrier. But at least now we know where we are. So what's over this way then? Because there was this dude.
You want to head over that way? Thanks for the business.
Gosh, it's so weird hearing this voice actor say that, because it sounds so much like the P4 like best friend. Like that's gotta be the same VA. It's definitely the same VA. Yeah, it's just Yosuke. Okay, so now I can probably come and go that way. So I can either walk all the way around or I can spend the 500 Maka. Understood. Makes sense. Okay, so let's head back over. Oh no, wait, this might be a new spot. I thought this was someplace we'd been before, but it might not be.
Hello there.
No, this is right, yeah, that's the dude I was thinking of. Okay, so there is right. Okay, well, let's find the nearby. Where was?
Ah, it's you. We all are like.
Okay, so that's that's the. Yeah, well, it's just the VA's natural voice. I think he's probably like pitching it up or down. But if you like fidgeted up, down, or slightly, you know, just slightly, whatever. It's probably pretty similar. All right, yeah, because then there was all this stuff here with these Amaterasu guys, I think, over here.
Hello.
Oh yeah, then there was the Colosseum thing over here as well. Okay. Well, where was... Is the nearby town just across the river there? I guess so. At least I know there is one there. Yeah, these guys are like level 12. We can just auto attack them, I think. Yeah. We could talk to some of the Amaterasu around here a minute, but I don't know. I guess while we're here, we might as well check it out. Because we're probably going to need to deal with them anyway.
I pity you.
I did say I would let you go with that incident, as long as you mean me no harm. Now go away at once. Okay. Okay. So I didn't have an option there to, like, enter dialogue about, like, the talisman or anything. St. Nicholas Cathedral.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they're also waiting for somebody. I'm not sure if it's the same one that the Amaterasu are hanging in.
You want to head over that way? Then come back.
Okay. Yeah, so that's just that. And then what's this over here? This is the Colosseum. Okay. Guessing we're gonna have to deal with the Colosseum at some point, but... Alright, let's just go across the river and then the bar a minute. Yes. Thanks. Thanks. Yes, I will walk on your back again. Yeah, they're just kind of there. Oh, that's from where we came down at the start of the game. Yeah. Well, not the start of the game, but like when we first got to Tokyo. Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out, waiting for like something to happen, I guess. Something favorable to them. Yeah, at least they don't just attack on sight.
I will aid you.
I didn't notice, but the hooligans like idle animation, like their looping animation, has them like fire their gun every once in a while into the air, which is funny. Don't do that, by the way. You can kill yourself that way. People, there are unfortunately an non-zero amount of accidents every single year in America of people just shooting a gun into the air and like hurting themselves or others, just like in a celebratory manner, like shooting in the air, especially around 4th of July.
Activating. We're here. What should we do? Oh? Good morning, ma'am. This is the new...
Okay, so I guess let's stop by Ueno, since that's where I was before.
What should we...
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. Just in general, like, don't do that, by the way, kind of thing. I understand that not everywhere is America. Even in America, depending on the state, getting a gun can be quite difficult. You have to go through a lot of procedures depending on the state you live in. Some of them are more lax on things.
All right,
Some of them,
out already,
yeah, are a
no
bit more
praising for you. You had to come
stringent on
now,
things.
didn't you?
What do you have on sale? If it's bullets, I might
still
actually
got-
buy some of them. No.
You
If the
still
bullets
got
were on sale, I
business
might
here?
buy them for like elemental type damage, but is it just armor? Okay, great. All the armor that's like no longer. Oh, there's like some stuff that would be decent. Of course, we just could upgrade our DLC armor too if I just want to save the money, which I kind of do. Demon sneak, huh? Oh, that must have been unlocked because we did that request. Nullfire, weak to light. Wait, what? Why does it say weak to fire on the thing up the top then? It says nullfire on the item description. Oh, dark, null, fire, and light weak. Okay, sorry, I was misreading it. Okay, never mind.
You still got business here? Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Man, the vendors in this game are really good, huh? Oh, I should sell actually one of my beads. Since there was that one in the chest. Could also sell some other stuff in it.
Welcome. What do you want to sell?
Yeah, sell one of the beads because I found that one in the chest
Thanks.
and I couldn't pick it up earlier.
What do you want to sell? Any other business? What do you want to sell?
Hey, how's it going? I didn't expect the shopkeeper music to be so electronica. That's good. Let's see. What did we do today? We cleared out the corpse clearing quest, and then we made it to the next area where there's that wall of fire with the pretty lady and the Ring of Gaia people. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to... Do I have the soundtrack downloaded yet or not? I'll have to download it if I don't have it downloaded and like listen through the soundtrack and add some things to like the starting soon playlist or something.
Thanks. What do you want to sell? Thanks. What do you want to sell?
Yeah, one shot
What do you
music
wanna
that's
sell?
like really good, surprisingly, is the Bakugan Battle Brawler shot music is like really good. You know, that like little weird like roll, like throw the balls and they like transform on the magnets kind of thing. There was like a game made for like the anime. I played it on stream like a little bit ago. The shot music in that game is really good.
Any other business I can help you with? Come again.
But yeah, that's kind of where we're at in the plot. Is we got to Shinjuku, saw the wall of fire, and now we have to figure out a way to get past it. We have to get that talisman or whatever, so the Ring of Gaia people will let us through.
What's your pleasure?
Making money, I hope.
This might not be the place to talk to people. It might be better to talk to...
Yo.
Hey there. Looks like you've been out all the way to Shinjuku. You stopped by the association there too? Quests on the bulletin board are different from region to region. So if you're ever in a new region for the first time, you should up their bulletin board at their association. Okay.
Hello. If you've got business, then hurry up and
Hi-ho.
spit it out.
How's it going, Duncan?
Is open, we both see each other alive again.
Well, yes, I would hope not to see you dead. All right, let's head over to a different town then. Maybe they'll have some more hints on what I should do next. To get that talisman. Because I feel like I'm going to have to negotiate with the Amaterasu for that talisman.
Activate.
But I'm not sure exactly what that all entails.
We're here. What should we do, Master?
There's also this whole area that's still locked off. Although I think it's like being guarded by like...
What's that? Sorry, ain't happening. I do that, and the demons on the other side will get through.
Oh, we need a specific talisman for the plot progression. We have to get by like a wall of fire, so we have to get a talisman from like one of the local deities around here. Think that's way later? Is it? Seems to be where the game is pushing me towards, since I need to get to the bookstore in there, right?
That is, unless you help out with defeating that.
But it looks like we might end up it might be way later after all the side questing.
Some G-ray demons occupied the place and it's giving us a huge headache. We'll give you the G-ray talisman
okay. There we go.
stole from it as a reward. What do you say? Will you off it for us? Jeez, what a stiff. All of us here in Shinjuku are having a hard time because of that thing, you know? All right, I got no business with you then. Take a hike.
Well, I think I just randomly walked into what I need to do next.
What's that? Sorry.
All right, fine.
Huh, that'd be nice. One of our boys went on ahead with some hired hunters. The more the better, they say.
Well, there goes my theory, Leo.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Thanks, Pros. The seat of government has been accepted. Gotcha. Okay. I recorded your favor to the accented man as a quest. Burning his extremely heavy dialect through my translation module. I want you to off, this means kill, the demon at the Metropolitan Government Office.
You're free to pass now, so I'll be counting on you to deal with that demon at the Metropolitan Government Office.
Alright. Fair enough. We have an objective now, at least. The Shurikai man opened the shutter and left. Okay. Like how he just like unilaterally decided to leave it up to some random dude who just walked up. Whatever. Okay, so this goes to like another area. Hold up. Oh, get a gun with force bullets? Okay. I think I am broke. No, I am not broke. I just sold a bunch of stuff. All right. I mean, we're right here by the store. Might as well grab it if you think we're going to need it. Yeah. I was going to like be poking around at the Amaterasu people or whatever.
Oh, a
Hunter.
You still got business?
Should be these ones, right? Yeah. That's a good chunk of our money, but
here.
Probably be useful. No, I don't want to be forced necessarily.
Make sure you bring
for the boss
next time.
All right. Oh yeah, I guess I could show you what I've got in my stock right now, and how Flynn's doing. Flynn is level 32, which I thought was over leveled, but based off the enemies I'm facing, that might actually be about right. He's got Needle Shot, Tsukukaja, War Cry, Energy Drain, Sun Needles, Ikaja, Charge, and Diorama. Yeah, I got all of his skill slots. This is a DLC persona. I just made it because I want the fog breath off of it. It's actually not too broken outside of its resistances. It does have resist light and electric on it as a skill, so but it does resist both gun and physical. Yeah, so yeah. And then Wendigo. Surprisingly, that's what Jack Frost evolves into in this game, is Wendigo. Arias, Tattooed Man. Got one of those guys, leveled him up. Made Baldur recently. Mostly just to like use 2 demons that I wanted to rank up the skills from onto 1 demon. And then I'll probably fuse some of those down. Stuff like Stun Needles, War Cry, Charge, maybe Diorama. Oh, whatever. It's fine. If I save up enough money, I'll change. I'll buy those too. I'm sure we'll find a use for the Force Bullets at some point. But now I'm broke, so I don't have enough for a second round of bullets, I think. Maybe I can beg some demons for money or whatever. All right. But yeah, Hard Worker is interesting. Obtain more XP after battles. Been passing that around for obvious reasons. But yeah, that's what our stock is looking like and stuff. If I know like what the boss is weak to, honestly, that helps a lot more than anything else. Really all you need.
Oh.
Yeah. Too far. I'm far too old to go outside now. When I escaped, all my pictures were burned. I lost everything I had. What if I'll ever be able to see the outside world again? That's a camera? Well, that's quite the antique you've got there. You don't see young folk with a sense of style these days. Oh, I know. Hey, can I ask you for a favor? I used to own a bar in the back of the Golden Guy. Could you use your camera there to take a picture of it for me? Just one picture.
That's a new quest.
Her memories has been accepted. There's a small bar at the far end of Shinjuku Golden Guy. I'd like to take a picture. Used to run the bar. Okay. Running out of water. Maybe I'll get a refill in a minute. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Go a bit longer. Oh, oh, that's right. Daylight savings time. So, I guess I'll just say it now. Tomorrow's stream will probably start an hour early. It's not my fault that my state observes daylight savings time. So whether this is a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. But yeah, streams will probably start like an hour earlier than they have been. Because I have to get up an hour earlier. So, I don't know. I'm just going to keep the same schedule. I'm going to start stream at 8. And I guess 8 will be an hour earlier. 8 a.m. Sorry, my throat's starting to get worn down a bit. That will go a bit longer. I was screaming and yelling. Well, I was yelling a lot at the LAN party last night. So.
Hey.
Oh, no, not a cocoon. Oh, wait, they're talking about, like, the baby cocoon. Okay, never mind. With some other dude whose face was cut to ribbons. Nasty stuff. What, you play on LAN? Yeah, we had a Halo LAN party last night. My brother, my dad, some other family and friends. We played Halo Reach. Who won the LAN party? I don't know if you could win a LAN party, because it was, like, you know... I think I did the best overall. Yeah. My dad plays Fortnite, Leo. Yeah. That's like the only game he plays anymore is like Fortnite. But yeah, he used to be really into Halo 2 or whatever. Back when it came out. So, but yeah, we've been doing that. Because I have the stuff and my brother wanted to do it, so I was like, yeah, sure, we can do it. So, we've been doing that a little bit. I mean, I could show you some of the games. I had some pretty good games last night. I did very well. There was an entire game of like Blood Gulch or whatever, or the like remake of it for Halo Reach, where I just took the tank, parked it on a hill, and sniped everybody on the enemy team with a tank. I think I ended up with like almost 30 kills that game because it was a team slayer. So yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time. I had some bad games. I had some good games. Overall, I think I did the best. But yeah, I recorded as much of it as I could. So I don't know. Maybe I'll use it at some point, or I'll just hold on to it and be like, oh, I have this, you know, memory of doing that, and I have the footage for it. So the Shurikai are violent, but hey, you won't hear me complaining. Everyone knows we're still alive today thanks to their stockpiles of stuff. Plus, the electricity they generate lets us live safely in these underground districts. Yeah. Shurikai are rough people, but it's a rough world.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh. Hey, you've seen a girl, right? She looks teenage, wears a school uniform. I remember. When I was sealed inside Tokyo, I was her age. Oh, is the black samurai around? Or whatever she introduced herself as.
Hello.
Hey, you think the rumor's true? Shurikai forbids it, so I don't really know, but... I eat a red pill. Will I really turn into a demon? Yes, you will. But you may gain boobies, so, you know. The last guy got boobies, so... I don't know, maybe that's positive, negative. Maybe it's better than starving to death. No. There's a vent here. Gotcha for this chest over here. Oh, XP thing.
Burrows.
The Strange Journey Samurai? Yeah, I think that girl in the high school uniform that we ran into earlier is probably just the black samurai that we ran into earlier as well. She knew way too much about us. We know the black samurai is a female. Yeah.
I'll assist you.
Oh gosh, the demon baby. Oh shoot, it blocks gun. That's not good. About nice. Okay. And it missed, okay. That plasma discharge skill does not seem very good. Yeah. Again, I think it's... Have I ever played D&D? I've done one session with a friend. Me and my brother just ran around the starter town, not sure where to go. And I think there was like a house sealed by magic, and so I chopped a tree down on it, and it was magically rebuffed, as if there was some sort of wall protecting it, as if it was something we were supposed to do later. It like we couldn't figure out like where to go for the goblin thing. Like there was supposed to be a plot about goblins like kidnapping somebody and killing them, and we couldn't find them at all, so the DM had to like lead us there. It did not go super well. We only did one session. That was back in like high school. Other than that, I played some Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. One way or another. Ooh! Zeodyne instead of Endure? Sure. Yeah, I'll pass down Zeodyne to somebody else. Dang, that's pretty good. At this point in the game, yeah, I think Zeodyne's like around the 40s or something. Usually, so. That's pretty good to get at this point in the game. Anyway.
I'll assist you.
Okay, so don't shoot the null. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It'd be kind of fun to play D&D, but it's one of those things where it's like trying to get everybody together for it can be a big task. Nah. Endure is something I passed over from another demon. It could have done the same thing. I just got lucky on the random roll of like what it transformed into. Because the way it works is like basically the game has it so every skill has an invisible rank, you know, so the better the skill, the higher the rank. And when a skill mutation happens, it picks something from around like the same rank. So I just got lucky, and because Endure is a relatively good skill, when it mutated into another relatively good skill. So, oh, that's cool. I'm not sure what you mean, Lorenzo, about Enduring Soul, but yeah. But yeah, no. I passed down Endure from another base game demon. It could have happened to any of them. It just got lucky with that one. Yeah, I'm aware of how Enduring Soul works. It's in like pretty much every Persona game and everything, so I've just been passing around Endure. Yeah, I don't think that, like, the hardest thing probably about D&D is just trying to get everybody together, like especially as people get older, just trying to get people together in like one place at least once a week for like a few hours can be kind of challenging. And you have to do that for like, you know, a couple months to get through like a whole campaign sometimes.
Take that.
Yeah. No, Endure is just a good skill I got off of a demon, and I've been passing it around, so. I don't know, maybe the fact that it's like a electric affinity demon, it seems, maybe that played into it being Zeodyne specifically, but not sure on that. I just know how a skill mutation works in other games. I assume it works similarly here, since I know that the game has ranks for all the skills in this game. So I assume that's somewhat similar there.
Best be prepared.
It's just RNG. You could get a good skill mutation, you could get a bad one. At least in this game, they tell you what the skill mutation will be. Some of the games, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna mutate a skill. Do you want me to mutate it? Probably not.
Out of the way!
Yeah. I mean, it might be kind of interesting to them. I remember really getting into the Star Wars tier TTRPG. The like Star Wars like Legends tabletop game. I read like a bunch of the rule books and stuff. Our local library had them for some reason. So I would like rent them and just like go through and like create characters based off the rules in there and like read through a bunch of the scenarios and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I know. I enjoyed it. It would be cool to play that kind of game with some actual people at some point.
I pity you.
Pity the fool. All right.
Take that.
Okay. Heal Pleroma to gun Pleroma? No. It would be kind of cursed, but kind of funny if you couldn't understand the demons you can't understand and you just, like, had no idea what the skill was going to change into until it actually did. Okay, were we not supposed to go this way? I thought we were supposed to go this way, but it doesn't look like we can go any further here. I hear some, like, sounds of, like, battle nearby. Like, it sounds like gunshots and some stabbing of swords or whatever. Yeah, you can get the app for that, but it would be funny, but kind of cursed if you couldn't understand them even in, like, the skill stuff, without the app. It would honestly be probably a bit more annoying than, like, cool, but it would be interesting. But it would make that app kind of essential. Could be a required app purchase. And I can't believe SMT4 is a game filled with in-app purchases and microtransactions. Unbelievable. I'm sure I'm the first one who's ever made that joke. All right. So, what'd the dude say? There was somebody in here who gave us directions, like a hunter or whatever. I should talk to that guy again. Oh. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a vent. There must be another vent that leads to it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Okay. Go outside, then from the northwest gate of the station underground district. Then go west from the west entrance and you'll find the foyer of the Metropolitan Government Office. Okay, so leave, go to the overworld and head west is what I got from that. Oh wait, I was just there. Hold on. Okay, so there's just like a chest and like some other stuff down there. And you can talk to the people down here. All right, fair enough. Let's head outside and then head west. Question, Duncan. Or, sorry. Question, Lorenzo. Does the next boss use ice? Because you said it was weak to fire, so I'm just wondering if it's weak, if it uses ice. Because I think my MC is currently weak to ice. If so, I have to do something about that a minute. Nope. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I see an opening.
Nope. A little bit of slow down there. Yeah, the game does slow down a little bit on emulator. It's not too bad. Maybe if I had a beefier PC, it wouldn't, but might also just be like, no, the emulator itself. Or maybe the game itself has some slowdown, who knows? I haven't played it on physical hardware too much. Drains force and voids expel and death. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't equip the force bullets then. Yeah, it's a pretty standard. Okay, I don't think I need any of this. Let me swap out Wendigo for Balder. We should probably do some more fusion here pretty soon. I think these three are the only ones who don't have all their skills. Arias should get his last skill here soon too. So let's see. Oh, this is the south entrance. He said to go out from the northwest entrance. I don't know if that matters too much, but we might as well follow his direction so we don't get too lost or anything. Dang. Ouch.
Burrows.
Yeah, we only had one death today. We're doing pretty good. I mean, I feel like the MC is pretty good on levels. I'm having a hard time keeping up with giving him new demons though, because he levels up quite a bit. And I like to hold off on fusing away demons until I get their last skill for either the Demon Whisper or just making sure they have more skills to pass down. So this is the east main entrance. I think we want the west, don't we? He said northwest, if I remember correctly. So that should be this way? No, this is the south entrance. So I guess, yeah, it would be the other way then. That's south, so then this should be northwest. Or like this is east, but we can leave out like... No, this is Shinjuku. This is like that whole area. No, okay. Probably, yeah. I have used save states in this game, I think only to do like demon negotiations. But yeah. God dang, internet's getting kind of bad. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna head out this way. And head west. Alright, so we just should head northwest and keep an eye out for the Tokyo government building. It should be fairly... It should be the same building we saw in SMT 5. It should be a fairly distinct building with like a red exclamation point out front to go inside, if nothing else. Yeah. Is this it? No, this is the Sun Plaza. Yeah, there's just an old man looking to see demon titties. Yeah, he said to the northwest. Gotcha.
Here goes.
Still, that should be northwest on the map. I guess we'll just keep wandering around as per usual. Eventually we'll run into it, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise I can just look it up. How are we doing on time? Doing okay. Getting there. Probably can get at least through this and get the talisman. And then we'll head back over tomorrow and through the barrier there. Nice. That's the last skill. Marai. The medium fire attacked all enemies skill. Yes, that one. No, I don't think we need any of these. Poison gas, okay. Uncle Dave used the skill poison gas. It was super effective. Only I knew anything about Tokyo, if only.
Damn it.
There was that building, but not this, is it? No, this is the Meiji Shrine. Yeah, this is just where the Amaterasu people are hanging out. I mean, this is south, north. So there is the whole like upper half across the river there. If it's in the northwest, then maybe it's up there.
Here goes.
Probably the, yeah, as accurate as it gets, probably, right? Kind of like vaguely similar. Takes the Yamanote line or something. I don't think the trains are running on time right now. I think I'm gonna have to wait a while if I want to take the train. I think my best bet is just to walk. All right.
Out of the way!
I know it's very unusual for Japanese trains to not be running on time, but I think currently that is not an option. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we have to go through out. There should be another exit, right? Because this is the south entrance. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay, but am I blind? Also, sometimes yes. Okay, well, I don't know then. Maybe this way? No, because this is that way. Right. Hey, Grano. How's it going? Because that's south, and this is north. I guess head this way? I mean, this is east, but it's not south, so only could check the map without getting jumped by people. I don't think we can get out. We could do that like quest to take a picture a minute, but
My humans are
yeah,
a bit different.
True. 4 eyes and still blind. How do I do it? Because this leads, yeah, it's just over at the south entrance. Honestly, I'm not even sure why this is there. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the guy one more time. If I can't figure it, here, I'm setting myself a timer. If I can't figure it out in like the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna Google it, like what I'm supposed to do a minute. Instead of like wandering around circles. We'll give myself another 10 minutes to see if I can figure out which way I'm supposed to go here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Go outside to the northwest gate of the station underground district. From the northwest gate of the station underground district. Okay. then go west from the west entrance. West from the west entrance. Go. Okay, so stay. Yes. Go outside from the northwest gate of the station underground district. Is there a northwest gate? Then go west from the west entrance, and you'll find the foyer of the. So am I. Obviously. Like, I have lost my own car in a parking lot before, for at least a few minutes. Like I'll have to walk down, like, a couple different rows to, like, try and remember which one is the one I parked in. I mean, this is east, but, like, where's the northwest? Is there a northwest? Because you're supposed to go out the west entrance. Is there a west entrance? I thought there was just the south one. I don't think there is a west entrance. What? Because this is south, and then I guess this is southwest. But, like, we want to go out the northwest one, right? That's what he said. Maybe, oh, there's, like, a door up there. Is that an exit I just haven't seen before? Well, where did it go? Let's see where this goes. Oh. Or, like... Oh. Hey, you're Flynn, right? You've got great timing. I'm friends with Nozomi. I usually ask her to take some pictures for me. But it's kind of hard to ask her now, since there's so many people asking her for help right now. I heard you have a camera too, right? I've got a favor to ask. Could you do a little job that involves taking pictures for me? Sure. You're a lifesaver. So the job that I want you to do is to go take pictures that can be used for reference material. You know the shelter in Kasumigasaki's underground? My job is to do periodic inspections of that place. So when I give my client, Mr. Fujiwara, the report, it's easier for me to have a picture on hand to help explain things. So could you go to the underground shelter and take a picture of the place for me?
That's a new quest.
Okay. We'll have to do some quests tomorrow. Okay, well, I found something, but it wasn't what I needed. Okay, so we're on the overworld map. Is there a northwest exit? I don't think there is. Is there? Okay, well, how about we just, like, try and get across the river? Maybe it's across the river. We haven't checked over there yet. Oh, this is getting hairy. I don't know. Maybe he's lying to me. Maybe it's all an elaborate troll. Maybe he's merely spreading misinformation.
I see an opening.
Bye, Jack Frost. Yeah. Oh wait, this is just over here. Oh, there's nothing over this way. Okay.
I will aid you.
Ah. Yeah, so it's totally possible to get beforehand. All right. Well, I got another 4 minutes on the timer. Figure it out. If not, look it up. That's what the internet's for, after all. That's what GameFAQs is for. Good old GameFAQs. Good old post from 2010. That's somehow more accurate than the wiki. I did see that some people have been trying to make an independent wiki for like SMT and Persona and stuff. Apart from that like fandom one, which is pretty bloated. All the fandom like wikis are very bloated and like laid out in kind of a strange way. And have tons of advertisements on it. So some people are trying to get like an independent wiki going. Hopefully they can. I mean, it doesn't have like a lot of the information right now, so kind of a bummer, but I don't know. I guess the only way to do it would be to systematically transfer everything over. You know, a lot of old games came with a guide. Yeah, I have like I was talking earlier today, in fact, about how I picked up an original like Persona 3 guide, like official guide for Persona 3 for stuff. So you don't really need to resist light, not over resist gun. That's true. Yeah, some of the stuff on the fandom wiki is just straight up wrong. I think I've run into that a couple of times, or like it's missing information or whatever, right? So yeah, part of me wants to go and like help them fill out that new wiki, but also like the amount of time investment it would take is pretty large. Maybe I'll just try to use that whenever I can, or maybe just fill out some things when I have the chance. Or at least like see what they're up to and kind of like see what's going on with that. Okay. All right. You know what? Time's up. I gotta just Google this at this point. All right. So what is it? Dry talisman or whatever? SMT 4 dry talisman. Yeah.
Maybe it's time you saved in case.
Oh, yeah, thanks for the heads up, Burrow. That is actually a good point. I haven't saved in a minute. Burrow does that? That's cool. Thanks, Burrow. I don't want to think about the realities of you knowing about the save and load feature functions as a part of the game, but yeah. Dang. There's so many people who are trying to who don't know about the guy, but they never mention how to find the actual spot. Try to look for what? When you're in the subway station area outside of the outbound shelter, keep going to Shibuya 108 building area. There's a staircase leading down on your left. Wait, what? No, wait, sorry. This is the wrong part of the game. Exit the Shinjuku station through the entrance in the northwest. What do you mean the entrance in the northwest? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me go back. Any experience with the Suikoden series? No, sorry. No experience with the Suikoden series. Oh my gosh. Is there like... Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna... It's how exists. It's a Suikoden is a action game series, correct? Yeah, just find it, forehead. All right. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard the name before, but I haven't played it. What's the Suikoden? Oh yeah, 1 and 2 HD remaster on Steam. Okay. Yeah, no, I've heard the name, but I haven't played it at all. Yeah. I do feel like my experience with RPGs overall has been a little stagnant recently because I've been mostly focusing on Atlas, and before that it was mostly Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, dabbling in like a bunch of other small stuff here and there, but like I haven't like fully taken on a full like turn-based series outside of Pokemon in Atlas games, really. So would like to play some more variety at some point, but oh my gosh, it was right there. I am literally blind. I have 4 eyes and all of them are blind. Oh, there were stairs right there. Can't see it, but I'm rubbing my face on my hands. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Just find it, forehead. It was just that easy. All right. Okay. Save. All right. That's a good point. Almost at 28 hours already. Dang. All right. How much? Let's go a little bit farther. Let's get to where we need to go, and then we'll let's clear out this, and then we'll head out and try to get to the building, and then we'll clear out the building tomorrow. Yep, you were right. It was just that easy. Yeah. Let's get to the building, and then we'll clear out the building tomorrow. I think that'll be good. There's probably a terminal there we can unlock too. Oh, hello. What are the... Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. That's working out okay. Oh shoot, that's not good.
Hope you're prepared.
Well, they're still stunned, so at least there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have poked around there a little bit more. I just didn't go right when I could. It makes sense though that it would be an entrance / exit that I haven't found yet because it was behind the sliding door there, or the shutter or whatever. Yeah, okay. That was dumb on my part. That wasn't necessarily the game's fault. That was just me being blind. Can I go through the tape? Nope. Okay. Where's this go? Oh, this is where that chest is. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay.
I'll aid you.
Nobody here. Nobody here but us trees. Now you see me? Soon you won't. Man, there's certain RTS voice lines that just are internally engraved into my brain after playing so many hours of like Command and Conquer and stuff. Oh, dang. Oh, gosh darn it. Now I have to go walk back around because you can't get back up there. Okay, well.
Here goes.
I don't know. Maybe we just wrap it up here for today because it seems like rather than the building being the dungeon, getting to the building is the dungeon. So maybe now would be a good place to wrap it up for today since we're already in town anyway. Well, right next to town anyway. Yeah, I think now would be a good spot to leave off of for today. Sucks that so much time was taken me being blind, but it is what it is. That was probably a good place to leave off of. I don't know. Is there any like other like little tasks that we should do a minute before we wrap it up for today? Oh, we could do some fusion. We could do a little bit of fusion.
Welcome to the cathedral. Well then. Now.
I mean, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Widow. Pure drain. Well, resist fire on it, that's fine. And now, Lorenzo? Alright. If you're heading out, have a good one. If you're just saying goodbye to me, I'll probably go a little... Gonna do a little bit of fusion here, but yeah. Yeah, despite getting lost, I am enjoying the game. That's fun. No, today was a pretty good stream, I feel like. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Time seemed to go by pretty fast. We had some good discussion and everything. Got a good amount of the way through the... got some progress going and everything. I think it'd be good to do some more side quests tomorrow. Maybe once we get the talisman, we'll take a break from the main story and try and find do some of those side quests a minute, since they've been kind of piling up. I don't want to fuse away that. What's this dude's deal? What is his lore? A fallen angel found in the Book of Enoch, where he gave a human knowledge of God. The Grigori, a group of angels which descended upon the earth to watch humans, instead began to lust for women. Because of that, God marked them with the stigmatas of fallen angels. He also taught humans warfare, which angered God and caused him to sin in the Great Flood. Samayaza is a leader of the Grigori. Okay. Interesting. Haven't seen this guy in other games. 222. Incubus, a classic. This guy got all his skills, right? Yeah. Oh, did I make sure to register everybody first? Probably be a good idea. Have I not? No, I haven't registered Macabre. Okay.
Sure.
Macabre? Macabre.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay. Yeah, we haven't made Incubus yet, so. Maragion, yeah, Diorama. Let's see. We can put Zon on there, that's fine. Patra, Poismundi, might as well. Oh, we have Patra, we don't need Patra. And then... I guess Pandemic Bomb is fine.
Let's do this!
Okay, I think that's most of my, well, we could fuse the Yakuza and the Macabre. Or that Hathor. Yeah, we have a couple more fusions we could do, maybe. Only showing me new demons. There we go. Free Lady. That would be Macabre and that new one we just made. Could do that later. What's her lore? Beautiful wood fairies of Swedish folklore. Oh, okay. They're said to resemble beautiful women from the front, but their backs are covered in bark. They are known to blow on huntsmen's rifles to bless them, as well as protect campfires while travelers sleep. They yearn for the company of a man, but those who see their backs flee in terror. Okay. Honestly, it just sounds like some Swedish dude was out in the forest and got kind of lonely, just while looking at a tree. Kind of what it sounds like. We could make this dude, Narcissus. That's funny. We can make Narcissus out of Macabre and the Tattooed Man. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's make Narcissus. That's fine. We do not need Panic Caster. We can take Axel Claw, though. Counter, sure. Fatal Sword, sure. Speed Lesson, why not? We have room for it. Yes. Hold on. Before I fuse them away, I'll show you. He has a Jack Frost tattoo that says "Go to Freeze," and it has Jack Frost flipping the bird. Yakuza dude who became so evil he became a demon itself. Kind of like the hooligan, that one dude with the Calvin Klein underwear and the knife and the gun. Basically, outlaws who fell so far into chaos they became demons themselves. I think the description on this dude is yeah, the larger the tattoo inked on their back by master artists, the greater the caliber of the man. Normally they prize the Yakuza code of conduct, but those who have fallen this far have no regard for it. Oh my gosh, my voice is giving out. Yeah, we need to wrap up stream here soon. My voice is literally giving out between yesterday and today. I need to drink some tea and just not talk to anybody, I guess, for most of the rest of the day. Anyway, let me go ahead and make this guy a minute. No, I'm good. I just was yelling a lot last night at the LAN party, and then, streamed today, so it is what it is. I'll be fine. I just gotta give my voice a rest.
I shall be of use to you.
Like I said, I'll just drink some tea and give my voice a rest, and it'll be fine. Alright, that should be good for now.
Gather demon.
Burrows.
Alright, that's gonna do it for today, I think. Let me go ahead and save real quick, and then we'll call it a day. Hey, there's the 28-hour mark. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I guess I'll take it easy for the rest of the day, probably. Oh, that's stall. That's stall, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Pick something else. We can move. Yeah, that'll work. Anyway, but yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Duncan, Lorenzo, Moon, Leo, Leah was here earlier, I think, right? Yep, Leah. And then Crano. That Kojo guy. Narakami dude. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Ho. All right. See you guys.